Alright, going live. And it looks like we are now live. So hello everybody, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Whatever happens to be for all of you wonderful people. I hope that you're all having a great day or night so far. Again, whatever happens to be for you. Anyway, today we are finally back with the HeartGold Foreverlocke. And last time, I remember that we were looking for a female Magikarp and we got it finally, and then we were going to move on to Cianwood, I think. I think last time we might have fought Morty, and then we went to Olivine, we did the lighthouse. Anyway, so now we're gonna, continue from where we were last time. Or that's the goal, anyway. Yeah, how is everybody? Hope that everybody's doing good. Oh, why are we doing that? Here, let me... Okay. I think I might need to reset a moment. My character was just like, down we go! Gotta love, some technical difficulties. We should be fine, though. Hello? Why is that doing that? Give me a moment. I need to figure out what's wrong here. Why? Okay. I'm trying to change the controls to fix it, but it's not fixing. I don't know what's wrong here. Well. Here, let me quit. And we'll go back in. Give me a moment. Why are things not working today? We'll figure it out. Alright. We open it back up. Okay, wait. Okay, for some reason, whenever I do the control config, the controls are not saving. And I don't know why. I click OK. And they're still not. What on earth? What on earth? Why is it... Oh, gosh darn it. I'm gonna look up this issue. I don't know why that's being a problem. I'm gonna retry something. Maybe... Is the time like 22 o'clock or 23 o'clock? For me, it is 9 o'clock. Alright. So we have this. Now, will that fix the issue? Okay, everything else is saving. It's just the up button that's not saving. For some reason. So let me... Why is it not? Why? Means when you go live? For me, it is 9 o'clock. I went live at 9 o'clock. So my time, 9 o'clock CST. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what on earth the issue is here. I genuinely don't know what the problem is. It keeps... What on earth? This doesn't normally happen. I've never had this issue before. I'm gonna try something else. If I... Okay. Hello, IKEA Rat. How you doing? Okay, is this gonna fix the issue? For some reason, the control for up is just broken for me. Okay, it's fixed now. We're fine now. You know, it's always nice to start off the stream with some technical difficulties, right? And also, hello, IKEA Rat. Hello, hello. Okay, now things are fixed. Now we can actually play the game. I don't know what broke or why, but I fixed it somehow. Alright. Hello, Cameron the photographer. Oh wait, you're not Cameron the photographer. You look like Cameron the photographer, okay? So yeah, last time we were here, we were fishing for Magikarp. That's what we were doing. Yeah, and then that's the battle frontier up there. So, we're gonna continue going down. Oh wait. Do we not have surf on anyone? We need surf. Okay, there we go. Yes. Emily can learn surf. Emily's the only one who can learn surf, so I guess Emily's getting surf. Surf instead of... Instead of quick attack? Yeah. You can't forget cut, otherwise that'd be a solid contender. Alright. We're surfing on our furret. Okay, yeah, we haven't done any surfing course. We'll do all the fighting and stuff. And if I remember correctly, there's a lot of battles around here, too. Alright, Tentacool. Matilda. We may want to swap out here just in case of, like, a poison move. So honestly, you probably want, like, Bartholomew to be in the lead for most of this. Yeah, there's the toxic spikes. Well, good thing we swapped out before you did that. Because that would have been very annoying. Have you gotten a shiny yet? Not in this game, no. Not in HeartGold. Gotten shinies in other games, though. But not in this particular one. Alright. Another Tentacool. Yeah, that's fine. We could deal with that. Alright, Thundershock here. Super effective. Of course. Okay, Acid. Yeah, and that's why we swapped out of Matilda. Didn't want to deal with the Acid on a jump bluff. There we go. Alright, level 27 for Bartholomew. Ever heard of a brine pool? Maybe. I'm not, like, super knowledgeable on the topic. It sounds like something I might have heard of before, though. Alright, you have a Staryu. Yeah, we could probably deal with the Staryu. And we're gonna try. Oh, Bullet Seed. It just Jump Pluff isn't exactly the strongest. Isn't it a guarantee? There is a guaranteed shiny here, but we haven't gotten to that point in the game yet. But there is a guaranteed shiny Gyarados. We're just not quite there yet. That's a little bit later. Alright, Matilda 28. Mega Drain. Would we rather have Mega Drain than what we have? Leech Seed, Synthesis, Tackle. I think I'd rather have Mega Drain than Leech Seed. Yeah. We'll go with that. Alright, and that is Pluck. What's our suggestion, IKEA Rat? Pluck. Who can learn that? Because if Matilda could get a flying type move, that'd be fantastic. Because Snorlax is very tanky. We're doing a Foreverlocke, and Foreverlocke has like a team lock rule, so once a Pokemon is in your team, it cannot leave your team. And also, Snorlax is in Let's Go Eevee right now. So the Foreverlocke has its own rules. We can't just get a Snorlax. Alright, I believe that this Tentacle will be our encounter. But also, I think that we already have our Tentacle slot filled. Yes, can confirm we already have our Tentacle slot filled. So even if this was an encounter, it doesn't count. Because we already have one in the Foreverlocke. For both the Tentacle and Tentacruel slots. Didn't know? Well, now you know. If you want to hear more about the rules, my friend Lids made a video explaining it. She's the one who made the channel. So you could check out that link in the description. And she goes into more depth on it. Doot, 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 doot. Young and fit, don't ride your Pokemon, swim. Yeah? What do you have, Swimmer Randall? Right, Shelter. I'd be most worried about the Shelter having an ice move of some sort, but we'll probably be fine. Nice. That third one looked kind of like a crit, but also seems it was just a high roll instead. How does the rest of our team look? Yeah, I'll keep Matilda out for now. Thought yesterday was Friday, but nope, it was Thursday. It was. That's why yesterday was a surprise stream, because I don't normally stream on Thursdays. This was a surprise Infinite Craft. It was a bonus. So that means I've streamed 3 days in a row now. Which I don't normally do. I like to have a day in between so my voice can, like, recover. Because I'm a very introvert person. I don't talk very much, so when I stream and I'm talking for like 6 hours straight, my voice dies. So I normally like a break in between, but I really wanted to do an Infinite Craft stream, so that's what I did. We're just bullet seeding everything. Yeah, I'm taking the chance to use Matilda here because Jump Pluff's not that good, so may as well let her shine in this route. Alright, see you when you're back, IKEA Rat. There we go. Oh, I lost? Yeah, you did lose. That is what happened here. No inflatable tube for me. I'm hanging out onto a sea Pokemon. Yeah, what sea Pokemon are you hanging on to? Is it Mantine? That's Staryu. I don't know, it'd be kind of cool to see a Mantine. I like Mantine. I like Stingrays. Stingrays are one of my favorite aquatic animals. Stingrays, manta rays. I like rays. Alright. Staryu's out of here. A shelter. Yep, we'll just keep on going. Yeah, this route, it's Matilda's time to shine. Here, let me check really quick what level Chuck is. Chuck, HeartGold level. What level is he at? He's at 31. So he may have a little bit of training to do. Potentially. Before we fight him, anyway. Oh, I'm feeling dizzy. That's not good. Also, if your Pokemon are fainted... Okay, we knock out these swimmers' Pokemon, so if they need the Pokemon to swim, are they just gonna drown? And I guess you could still surf even when your Pokemon's fainted, but like, that's just an observation. We need Jane to get more experience. So let's do that too. Also, does this count? Okay, this is Route 40. We don't have our encounter here yet. And the only thing I think you encounter by surfing is Tentacool. Let me also check Route 40 HeartGold. I want to see what the encounters are. So I know if there's anything we could even catch here. And Chins are going to do a reacting stream. Most likely no. Route 40. Generation 4. Fishing with a super rod can get you Corsola. Let's see. Krabby. Hello, Lola. How you doing? We could catch a Krabby. We would actually need a Krabby. We need a... Okay, we could do that with an old rod, actually. Like, chill and watch the videos on rocks. Yeah, probably not. Just cause that's just using other people's content, you know? Unless you're like giving insightful like commentary to it. Not really my cup of tea. Okay, we already have all the Magikarp I need, I believe. I could double check that. Well, all the non-shiny Magikarp. Yeah, we don't need any more non-shiny Magikarp. We just need, just Krabby. We need a Krabby encounter to be our Kingler slot. So that's what I'm hoping to catch here. And Krabby has a 15% chance. So we might be here for a little bit. But the only surfing encounters we get are Tentacool and Tentacruel, and we don't need either of those. So if you want an encounter, we need a fish. Nope, not Magikarp. I mean, at least we can level Jane up, yeah? Oh, come on. Nice crit. Because, you know, Magikarp, it can't exactly do anything to us below, like, level 15-ish. So level 10 Magikarp's fine. Not really the best experience, but it's something. And something is better than nothing. Do, 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 do. Nope, that's another Magikarp. Here, let me actually... Give me a moment. Okay. There we go, look, I can make it go super speed. Woo! That should hopefully make this whole process a bit faster. A bit more bearable. Our reaction time does need to be pretty fast though when we're fishing. If we're gonna speed it up. Boop, boop, boop. Right. And give me a Krabby. That's a Magikarp. Again, Krabby has a 15% chance, so it might be a little bit. In fact, there's a Pokemon, almost like game called Bot World. Ever heard that? I don't think I've ever heard of Bot World, no. Heard of Pal World, but not Bot World. Let's hope I have a clone. Interesting. Also, how are you, Galaxy? Welcome to stream. We are trying to catch a Krabby today. Hey, speaking of... Alright, we can speed it back down. There's our encounter. This just, it may take a moment. Yeah, I'm just like, I'm sitting here like, yeah, this is a normal day in chat. I would expect nothing else. Alright. We'll chuck a Pokeball at it. And that'll be a Route 40 encounter. Nice. Alright, so that's Kingler. Or going to be our Kingler. What are we going to name her? We want, like, Victorian era themed names. We're not naming her Explosive Taco. If that was a suggestion. Well, more specifically, we're going like romantic era, but those names are a little harder to get. Can name her Doris. Name her Otilia. Name it Wee. I don't think Wee would fit in the name theme I'm going for here. Minta. Catherine. Do we have a Catherine yet? Yes, we do. We have a Catherine. We have a Hoothoot named Catherine. Alright, well. I'm gonna name you... Otilia. Well, hello and goodbye again. Alright. So back to Kingler. We now have a Kingler. Her name is... Just updating the spreadsheet. Otilia. We acquired her in playthrough 4. Stream... I believe this is... like 7 or 8. I could double check. I know I made the thumbnail today, but like... Sometimes I just don't remember. Memory of a goldfish, I swear. Wait, so that's... doesn't mean... It's talking in two different channels. Now show me the Foreverlocke playlist. What are we at now? Okay, this is stream 7. Not 8. I was close though. Stream 7. She is now in our HeartGold box. And we have captured her on March 1st, 2024. There we go. And that's our Kingler. I'm no longer gonna have Jane in front. We just had Jane in front to kill Magikarps. Well, actually, we do still need to get her more experience, I guess. Metapod is very much a switch train me, please type of Pokemon. When we focus on grinding, though, I will speed it up again. Did you get Ember on the Infinite Crouch? I did not. I tried, but it just didn't happen. We did our best, though, man. If anyone finds Ember in Infinite Craft, please let me know. I want to know if it's possible. I mean, it's theoretically possible, but... it's clearly a bit difficult. Okay, we're on Route 41 now. What's Infinite Craft? It's a game, it's an online game, like a browser game, where you can craft things. Here, I can link it. You start with 4 elements, and then you can craft, like, anything. Oh shoot, I'm on my personal account. For some reason. Let me fix that. So that way I'm not linking and, like, doxing myself. Yeah, it's kind of like Low Alchemy. But infinite. All the crafting you could ever want. I brought in one of her. No, I'm trying to get back to the stream. You know, signed in as my YouTube account, so good I don't dox myself. That would not be good. There we go. Now let me get chat back. There we go, I see you guys again. You guys are alive. There you go, that's the link. If you want to see what it is. But yeah, we were playing that yesterday for fun. It's just a random Infinite Craft stream. Because why not? No, I'm not gonna do that. I will pass. Thanks, but I pass. We're not gonna do that. Alright, and what's on Route 41? Yeah, the Royal Islands, their surrounding area. So there's, yeah, Tentacle. Okay, no, that's Generation 2, Generation 4. You can run into Mantine, and that's a 10% chance. In specifically HeartGold, which is the game we're playing. So yeah, we'd want to hope for a Mantine here, and that's the only thing we can get. You throw out your toxic spikes, you do you, man. Right. my game channel has a favorite Pokemon, it'd probably be the same as me. Watch. Yeah? Doop, 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 doop. The water's warm here. I am loose and limber. Sure, I'll take you. Okay, man. Sure. What do you have? Shoulder? Here's a Vodor. I see. Ooh. Yeah, no problem. This shoulder needs to take a chill pill. Holy cow. Was that 5? Of course NPCs get 5, right? Alright, 217. Okay, Tentacool. We'll stay in. Stay in, give it some shocks. Alright, there's 1. Okay, Acid. And we finish off with the Tackle. We may want to go back to heal real quick. I mean, we're mostly fine, but we're kind of depending on Bartholomew here. Okay, Bubble Beam. You take that fine, I'm sure. It's a little rough. Yeah, we're... Oh no. I thought that we were faster. Okay, yeah, we're going to heal after this. I thought that we were faster than the Tentacruel. Were we speed-tied this whole time? That was scary. Hello, Liz. Oh, hey, good morning. This is Liz. Listen. The Komodo girls in Equity City don't just study dancing, they're also working to bring back legendary Pokemon that haven't appeared in front of humans since long, long ago. That's amazing, isn't it? Yeah. Miltank isn't anywhere near my least favorite. Personally, it's Barbarical. I don't like Barbarical that much. Just personal taste. Like, I don't hate him, but it's like, eh. Not my type of Pokemon, let's just say. Yes, hello, Tentacool. I just want to heal up. Let me through, please. We're not gonna let Bartholomew die. What's up, please? Thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah? Alright, so far so good. Going down. Okay, Route 41. If this is a Mantine, we catch it. If not, we move on. It was not a Mantine. I guess I'll let Emily deal with the Tentacool. The wild ones. Constrict. No, it doesn't do that much, so I'm fine with that. Remember Emily destroyed Morty last time? Heck yeah. Consider that damageless. If it's Mantike. Mantike doesn't show up in the wild here. We would still catch it, but there's no Mantike in the wild here. I mean, this is a Gen 4 game, but there's no Mantike in the wild. I'm on my way to the Royal Islands. I'm exploring with friends. You have fun with that. Great, so Mercalli has Goldine. It might have Peck, so going to Matilda might not be the best idea. We go into Bartholomew. Mantike is adorable. But yeah, we can't find one here. I mean, you could still really like a Pokemon without it being, you know, your favorite. Like, that'd probably be my reaction to, like, Corviknight. I love Corviknight. I like Reshiram more, but I love Corviknight. Is there any exotic animals you know of? Like a Wabogon shark? Or the Mega North or the Greenland shark? Exotic animals. And I probably don't know of any that, you know, other people don't know about. Here, I'm gonna make sure that I'm gonna say this animal right. What's it called? Yeah, the Colugo. The Colugo. It's a gliding... It's a gliding mammal. The Colugo. I mean Mega Mouth, not Mega North. Yeah, I wouldn't know enough to, know either way. I don't know, maybe there is an animal called the Mega North. Piper. Hey, there's our encounter. Beautiful Mantine. We will try to paralyze it. Maybe do a tackle. Roll beam. How much is that gonna do? Ow! Okay, never mind. We're leaving. Nice. Good to know. My goodness, you need to chill out. Love a dodo Pokemon? That'd be fun. Okay, we'll cut. Roll beam. This Mantine is officially a menace. Holy cow. Mantine needs to chill out. Like, seriously chill. Dude. Okay, and now... Meso Society. Exactly. We don't have like a dive ball. So we're just gonna have to hope for the best. Hey, Mantine. Love ball works on Pokemon of the opposite gender, right? Yeah, so... Would you like mine staying in, maybe? That'd be great. Of course. This Mantine, I swear. This Mantine needs to chill out. This Mantine knows too much. Oh my gosh. One ancient animal you know of? Oh shoot. We have like no one good to swap into here. We're just gonna need a heal. Welcome back, IKEA Rat. The Quetzalcoatl. Although that's like a very, you know, normal answer, I'd say. There's also like this giant deer thing that I do not remember the name of. Giant prehistoric deer. What was it called? Yeah. The Irish elk. The Megalosaurus. I just couldn't remember the name of it off the top of my head. Yeah, really big deer. There's also a giant sloth, too. No, not Salzbach. Mantine, can you please just cooperate? Like, please. That'd be great. It didn't want to stay in any of the love balls. How an Ultra Ball? Could you please just stay in, Mantine? Oh my gosh, this Mantine. This Mantine. A lure ball only works for fishing, right? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Mantine, please. Galaxies assemble. Mantine, just stay in. Gotta hold the Pokeball shut. Hold it shut. Oh my gosh. I am not happy right now. I'm really not happy right now. I'm super not happy right now. Screw this Mantine. I don't want it anymore. Dumb Mantine. I have to update the spreadsheet now. Hi, Lola. One of my Pokemon just died, and I'm super not happy. Yeah, my Jumpluff just died. Not thrilled. It's a dumb Mantine. That would not stay in the Pokeball. Now I need to update the spreadsheet. Appreciated. Just give me a moment to... I wanted to catch the Mantine, but it killed my Jumpluff. I really don't want to see a tentacle right now. I really don't. I want to leave. Yeah, if a Pokemon dies, it's dead forever. It's gone. Oh my gosh, can these wild Pokemon just chill out for a second? Leave me alone. Dude! What am I supposed to do? I can't escape. I'm gonna waste all my potions or Jane's gonna die. Do I have like a Pokédoll or something? No, I don't. I'm just screwed. And I can't, like, safely swap into anyone. Bubble Beam's gonna kill Samuel. Does Samuel at least have, like, Sturdy? Rockhead. What am I supposed to do here? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Can Charlotte take a Bubble Beam? I don't want to risk it. Might just have to let Jane die and go into Charlotte and run. I'm almost out of super potions. There's only so much I could stall it. Alright, see ya, galaxies. My special defense fell. I'm being wrapped, we're gonna lose Jane. We throw a Pokeball and hope for the best. That's our only chance. Hi, Jamie Lee. Oh my gosh. We're screwed. We're done. We lose Jane as well. I meant to flee. I wanted to run. Let me go. I hate everything right now. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. I also have to update the spreadsheet for Metapod's death now. Well, so hello, Jamie. I hope that you're doing well at least. Launch Hellfire, if I could. 2 of my Pokemon died. It's a wild Pokemon that I couldn't do anything about because I couldn't run, and the Mantine didn't want to stay in the ball. So, I'm so done. I'm so done. So done. You go away, Tentacle. I don't want anything to do with you. Yeah, I need 2 new Pokemon. Sorry, Jane, you're dead. Alright. Well, we have one 2-stage slot, and we have one 3-stage slot. I don't remember what are in those eggs. Suggest using water type? Yeah? Well, I mean, we need a not fully evolved slot. I guess we could have like a Krabby. What are you, Merle? Are you a Gyarados? You are a Gyarados. You can have a Gyarados. Yeah, let's have a freaking Gyarados. A Gyarados, and now we need someone who's not fully evolved. So... Rattata, We already have a normal type. We don't have a dragon. Well, I think that this is just a Dratini. I'm pretty sure this is just Dratini. Cornelius. Oh no, Cornelius is a Dragonite. But also, if you use a Dragonite now, we can't use one in the future. And I'd be happy with the water type. What is this Eevee? That's this Nidoran. What are all these Pokemon? No, the Foreverlocke works differently. When you slot something as something, it stays that something. So if you catch it and you say, this is my Dratini, it is a Dratini. You cannot evolve it into Dragonite. Because Foreverlocke rules. So yeah. This is a Kadabra. Which one of these is just Zubat? No, that Eevee is not a Vaporeon. Okay, Wilma and Merle are just Zubats. We need a Pokemon that's not fully evolved for our last one. Well, that's like not evolved. Like either first or second stage. So these are both Zubats. Then we'd have two flying. Not that it matters, because it's not like we're going to be using Zubat anyway. Because, I mean, we're past the 4th gym. We're not using Zubat. We're just trying to bring Zubat to the league. Alright. I think that's my decision. No, I want to get to some of the difficult Pokemon out of the way, you know? That's why I had Metapod on the team so early. Want to get the hard guys out of the way. And Metapod is a difficult one because it knows Harden. Alright. Ember, howdy, it's Jack. How are you? Did you know? If the sunlight is harsh, water type moves become weaker. Yeah? Right. So I'm gonna carry the game? Sure. So Merle and Merle. They're two different people. Merle and Merle. Okay. Now I need to update the layout. There's a lot I need to do. I also need to update that they're in my party. So Magikarp. Yeah, you are now in my HeartGold party. And Merle is also now in my HeartGold party. Gotcha, the Magikarp is gonna carry. Oh no, absolutely. We just need to level her up once, and we have a Gyarados. Zubat would be the most Chad Pokemon. Sure, we'll see. Probably not, but we'll see. We also need to draw both of them now, which is a little tedious, but we do need to. Alright, so let me get the Gyarados home sprite. This one is the male, I believe. Magikarp Splash does a lot of damage, like a million damage, a lot. We'll see about that. YouTube. Yeah, home sprites for layout. And we have 0, 130. M for male. I mean, not M. F for female. I'm getting the wrong Gyarados. Need the female Gyarados. Yes. So 130F, Gyarados. I spelled Gyarados wrong. I spelled Gyarados without the A. Alright. And now... Oh my gosh, big Gyarados. Crazy. Woo. She's gonna go down here. There. Maybe a bit smaller. That's to show what they're slotted as. What gen is this again? Technically Gen 4. This would be Gen 4. A HeartGold Soul Silver. Right. And now we need, need Zubat. We have a male Zubat. Right, and that's 041 Zubat. Boom, Zubat. Make that smaller. Need a little more this way. Yeah, like that. We're coming to delete for my faith. Nice. Piper quit. Yeah, I've heard of it. I have not seen anything on it. I'm trying to stay blind, so if you guys could avoid spoilers, that'd be greatly appreciated. Piper quit. Stop. Now I need to draw both of them, as they are currently. So this officially becomes an art stream. Here, so give me a moment to save. No gameplay yet, but still hype. Understandable. I'm just glad we're getting another Legends game, yeah. I like Legends. Alright, we got our art glove. You got our stylus. It's art time, chat. Unfortunately, but also, it is what it is. What you gonna do? Alright, so first, Merle. Mild, female. Meantime, I'm pretty sure my fully evolved Zubat. Crobat, would just sweep the normal trainer on gyms. We'll just use him, that's 3. Understandable. During my next comment. But you can't say that. I automatically read things, so just don't comment it. Just don't comment. Just keep it to yourself if I'm not meant to read it, because I will automatically read things. Alright. Now we'll swap over. Behold, the art. The art page. And in the meantime, if you guys want stuff to do, I could grab the Pokemon quiz. You know, our handy dandy Pokemon quiz. I could put that in the corner while I draw. Okay, let's grab the link. This game is Ho-Oh, right? Yeah, it's HeartGold. HeartGold's the one with Ho-Oh, and Soul Silver is the one with Lugia. There we go. So if anyone wants to play the Pokemon quiz. And what I'm going to do is window capture. So give me a moment. I'm going to go have Shiny Ho. Nice. Okay, in window capture we have Ikira joined the game. Welcome. So yeah, the goal there, up there's chat. The goal there is to name every single Pokemon, pretty much. There we go. And now let me, it's kind of an odd size for DS bottom screen, but we'll make it work. I'll do like this. We'll mess with it. I wish I could just, like, link it directly to live chat. You can for Twitch, but not for YouTube. Oh, I accidentally put that in the art folder. There we go. Right, I'll move that there. Make that a bit bigger. I need to put behind here though. And preferably not be in the folder, but there's only so much I could do that way. Yeah, there you guys go. Enjoy. Remember Brick Bronze? I had won that game. Got like upward 20 times before I got it, then I stopped resetting. I was addicted. Oof. Alright. So you guys do the Pokemon quiz. I will go ahead and do the drawing. I wish I could see the Pokemon quiz and the drawing at the same time. Actually, wait. I think I have a way to do that. It might be a little scuffed, but I think I can. Oh, yeah, now it's really small. That's not what I meant to do, exactly. Let's put that down there. Ooh. Okay, it's a bit too small. What if I have another idea. What if I do this? Okay, back to normal size. Oh. I'm gonna take that. Move this up a bit. Move that there. Because I don't really need to see the game at the moment, yeah? Alright, see ya, big chiller. It's a little too wide. I'll just bring it back to what it was. Why not? It needs to be wider. Alright, I think that's the best we're gonna do. Why is the goat egg acrobat called turquoise green white horn? What? See that emoji? Oh, that's because it's not like a normal symbol, so it kind of just puts that in as a placeholder. Also, for a moment, I need to get a reference for Magikarp, preferably. Magikarp. Open image, new tab. And then I could just drag that to my art program so I can look at it. Alright, you guys can keep doing what you're doing. Alright, so how do I want to draw a Magikarp? I mean, last time we drew a Magikarp for the Foreverlocke, it was in a fishbowl, so I'd probably do the same thing, yeah? Alright, so we have, like, Magikarp mouth. Cracked at this quiz. Heck yeah. I am very good at that quiz, but I'm currently drawing, so... not really the best, thing to multitask it with. If I were shiny hunting, that'd be a bit different, because there's always, like, the pause in between animations. Alright, that's a Magikarp mouth. I cracked my wallet, it's empty. Relatable. I mean, my wallet's not entirely empty, it has my ID in it. So technically there's something in there. Not like a whole lot, though. Alright. So that's like Magikarp head. And that goes around like that-ish. Like the big old Magikarp eyes. And that has like a body. Imagine. And then there's the tail behind it. It's kind of like that. And then there's a little thing like that. But then of course you can't forget like the, you know, the crown. So put that up there. Got 30 already, nice. Every time there's a Pokemon quiz, I'm very tempted to flex my Unova knowledge. Thank you, Akiarat. I'm glad that you think so. I appreciate the compliment. Right. And there's a fin. Actually, okay, the fin's a little more below the eye, so let's redraw that, actually. It kind of looks like it should be where I initially drew it, but it's not. It's actually like here. Here, wait, let me redo that. So you have like the little down there, and then there's a bit of that, and then it kind of moves like that. That's how the fin works. It's been a while since I've done art on stream, hasn't it? Flomis the Flank Engine. Great. Beautiful. Alright. And then that fin goes up there, and there'd be another fin over here, theoretically. You can't really see it because of the way that Magikarp's angled, but it would be like there. Alright, And of course, let's not forget like the bottom, like little fin crown thing. There we go. And then we have the whiskers. And that'd be going kind of behind the body-ish. Like so. And I don't want to give her like a hat or something to fit, you know, with the fashion of everyone else. We didn't do that for Dax because Dax was unfortunately stuck in a fishbowl and it was really difficult, but I think that we can manage to do it with her. Oh, also, let's not forget Magikarp scales. I'm sorry, Magikarp. How did you type Xerneas, the legendary deer Pokemon? It's spelled like that. There you go. I got you, man. Alright. So yeah, I'll get the scales in. And then the scales continue going up kind of like this. And then there's also like a little more where the tail is. I kind of drew the tail weird. I might redraw the tail. Here, give me a moment. So I actually kind of want the tail to be more like down here because of how the body is rotated. If that makes sense. Hello, welcome to Arts with Ember, where we make art. So yeah, I actually want the tail to be more down like that. And then also there'd be the, you know, that. I know this looks like a mess, but trust me, it will look good by the end. And also let's give Magikarp a little hat. Shall we? And then we can have like a strap that goes kind of around like that. Maybe. Not sure how it works, just go with it. We can have like a little like star, like a starfish. Like a shell, maybe. You know, we could do some water things. Magikarp just got divorced, that's why he looks shell-shocked. She took the dog. Oh no. That poor Magikarp. Also, there'd be another eye, like, over there. I real trust the process. Yeah. Trust the process. I know what I'm doing. Alright, and then we do, like, the actual outline. So getting the curves, like, just how I want is always a pain in the butt. It takes a few tries. What I could do is I could just modify this a little bit. I'm so happy with it. You know, it's fine. Alright, see ya guys. Thanks for stopping by, and I hope that you have a great rest of your day. Hi and bye. Hope that you're still doing well. Alright. We might want to make the lips a little bit thinner. Right, then we erase that. Did I? Okay, good, I did make those separate layers. If I didn't, this part would have been a lot more annoying. But now we could just erase what we don't need. So we just erase those. Let me type more, but the Pokemon quiz is too cool, by the way. How do you type Venusaur? Like that. There you go. Yeah, no, that's perfectly fine. It's with an A instead of an O. But I could get the rest of them. That's not a big deal. It'd be more like that. Here, I can get Ivysaur for you too. There you go. I got you covered, man. I would be quizzing more, but I'm drawn. Alright, there we go. Good old circle. Beautiful. His height stops him from forming meaningful relationships. Oof. Oh, tiny disproportionate flag man. He launched flagpoles at people. Fun fact, in the angels made him, they thought he was just ahead. Interesting. And then the other eye would be on the other side of the head. And then there'd be, you know, the whiskers here. I want to make the line a bit smoother than I did. Yeah, kind of like that. Behold, whiskers. And these whiskers aren't really how I want them. I'll just stick with how I originally did it. In the sketch. There we go, like that. Do you give him an edge up the helicopter top hat? When he's sticking. No, I'm sticking with the fashion theme I've been doing. It's funny, and I wouldn't be against it, but I've got a fashion theme I'm sticking with here. Oh my gosh, can I just... Good enough. Also, can I... Okay, I have an idea. So maybe we'll just use the curve tool here. I prefer kind of freehanding it, but sometimes it's just annoying, okay? That wasn't entirely how I wanted it, though. Gosh darn it. It's gonna drive me crazy. It's not... That works. It's a little bit big, so we have to make a bit of a size adjustment, but it works. So we'll go with that. Very own, very trademarked. I see. Right. So yeah, for this, I'm just gonna do the curves. Because otherwise this would take way too long for me to get right. And there's no shame in it. Beautiful Magikarp head. Alright, and then we have the rest of the body. Yeah, we're going to go a little bit off the original sketch. Just because we need to adjust to the head. But we've got this. like, we have the general idea of what we're doing at the very least, yeah? And that's what the sketch is for. To try and get things right. Right, and then down here we have... Did I accidentally delete the other side? I did. The other side, the whiskers. That should be like that. Here, let's get these lines here really quick. Would you see it from this angle even? It'd probably actually be more like here. And then go to the other side of the Magikarp. Yeah. And we have that. And now for these scales. We kind of have like this shape going on here. All the way across. Okay, but I'm making them a little too big. And also I need to adjust how they rotate for how, like, the position I drew the body in. Okay. So let me try to work with that, actually. I also think this is going too far. Because I made, like, the body kind of go downwards. So I need to make the scales move along with the body, if you get what I'm saying. Again, just trust the process. It's a little bit difficult because Magikarp normally looks very, like, geometric. And that kind of just makes it look really big. Also, the scales are wider. So I need to get that in too. These just make the scales look really big. Okay, wait. Let's tackle this a different way. We'll do this first before we get the lines. Or that initial line. This is annoying me. I drew the body in such a strange angle. Forgot how to type Froakie? How you spelled it there is exactly how you spell it. That's right. No, you spelled it right. Frap key. It's got like a frappuccino. Right there. There. That worked. Maybe you just misspelled it the first time and didn't notice. There we go. That's a bit better. That's a little closer to what I was going for. And then we have, you know, this down here. Trying to draw Pokemon at angles they don't normally see them in is a little bit hard. That's probably the closest I'm gonna get. Let me just... And actually with this, the tail will probably be more going that way than the way I initially drew it. Like, you see what I mean? It'd probably be more like that. Because how fish swim? Right, so let's get... yeah, this fin down here. A little more like that, I guess. But also, I don't think... it's not that big. It's like... yeah, it goes to like a little further than the end of the scale. So it'd be more like... there. And then that goes that way. What's in the goofy Blacephalon. Blacephalon is the goofy clown ultra beast. Actually. Because of how I'm drawing it, these need to be kind of covering each other a little bit. So actually a little more like... that. Yeah. That's a bit closer to what we need. Now erase this line. Because you wouldn't see that behind the scales. Or the fins. Those things. Now as for the crown on the top, you have, you know, this part, the bigger part, and that part. Did I make that too big? Maybe a little. And also the angle's not quite right. Angle needs to be more like... a little more like that. These are such a small streamer. You're the only one. Yeah, it's in my chat, so also thank you for that. Oh, no problem. Yeah, I'm pretty small. I'm happy with this size. I like being able to, you know, respond to people and stuff. So I'm gonna add like a little bit of, you know, a line there to kind of indicate that's where it's curving. You know, if you see what I mean. Alright, and then we could try to get the other whisker, which is like here. Okay. I may need to... okay, what if I actually copy paste this? Okay, and then I could adjust a bit. Like I could. Yeah, kind of like that. And then we erase this. And this. Beautiful. Life hacks. The diva bug? Pheromosa. That'd be Pheromosa. Alright, erase those. Can't click it? Can't click what? I miss what you're doing over here. And then Lola. Oh, I can get those for you. Blacephalon and Pheromosa. There you go. I got you, man. Alright, and then we can merge those. We'll get the fin in here. Might end up doing a similar thing to what I did with the whiskers here. Or I mean, that just kind of works. Again, it's not perfect, but you know, it doesn't need to be. You just need to be able to tell what it is. And I think that you guys could tell that this is a Magikarp. I think it looks like a Magikarp. Alright, then we could erase all these middle lines here. Do 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 do. So as every 29 ages movie, 19 ages movie, I'm running away to circus in the Big Apple. I don't know, man. Sometimes you just gotta run away to the circus in the Big Apple. Sometimes that's just what you need to do in life. Alright. Let's our best to get this tail in. You know, something like that, and then it actually curves around. I'm trying things out today. And if you have, or, you know, maybe that, like a little more over there. Because the Magikarp be swimming. You could also have it that way, but Magikarp moment. Yes. Okay, but we need like these to be longer. That's the problem I'm having here. Because the way Magikarp tail is, it curves. So it needs to be like around where the fins are. Okay, here, let's go back to sketch. So if we sketch this tail, I'm thinking it turns like this, right? Because of how it's swimming. And so we have like this go around here. You know, the thing that holds like the tail fin. The orange part of its tail. And then you have like the... You guys see what I'm getting at? You see it? This is what I'm trying to do. Then you have the lines, if you even see them. I guess you'd see one below on that side. You see what I'm doing? You can like turn a little. And down a little. You know, like that. You see what I'm getting at, chat? That's what I'm trying to do. Alright, so let's try to do that. Let's move this down. Now try and follow these lines, because these lines you've established look fine. And kind of end like that little spike almost. It's not quite a spike, but you know what I'm saying. It's more pointy. Okay, then we actually don't need that because that's going to be behind the Magikarp anyway. We don't need to worry about that. Alright. So now we have... That goes there. Have all the Ultra Beasts now? Nice. Good job. Alright. And now we will... there's also some other random lines here I didn't mean to have staying out. You can erase those. Not that they'd really be noticeable in the end thing, but it's nice to just take care of it anyway. Right, I mean erase whatever is behind the Magikarp. Also, we could kind of erase this line a little bit, like how it is in the official art. You don't really see that. It's a little more like, you know, closer to this. I'm not gonna type rock because it's dinner time where I am, but I'll be watching. Alright, enjoy your dinner. And hello, Lola. Oh, hello, Alexander. I didn't see Alex. I saw Lola first. I thought that Lola might have, like, left and come back. Hello, Alexander. How you doing? Welcome. I do recall you from a stream before, I believe. I could be wrong, but I think I remember you. It's been a little bit, though. So welcome. Alright, there we go. And then we have that. Kind of shame that this isn't going to stay a Magikarp, because I'm actually quite happy with this drawing so far. But yeah, this Magikarp's going to evolve at some point. Like, in a singular level, probably. But hey, we have it now. Then I'm multiple. See, I thought I remembered you. I was correct. Good to know. Alright, so there's the base Magikarp, and now to give her a hat. When was there? Oh my gosh, I remember it now. So much happened yesterday, I swear. Yesterday was chaos. There were a lot of people I hadn't seen before yesterday. And we were all over the place with crafting. I feel silly, but hey, at least I remembered you. Okay, that works. I'm gonna make this slightly invisible so I could see what I'm doing with the hat. And add... Ah, rest in peace, man. Ads are always unfortunate. So yeah, we want to give like a big floppy sort of hat. But I want it to like look good. Instead of just looking like I put an egg on top of a Magikarp. Which is what it currently looks like. This... Okay, actually, no, I have an idea. So what if we actually... We did something like... Aha. I think I might be cracking the code here. So your thoughts on someone grabbing a Pokemon from a different game during a challenge playthrough? I mean, that's like the entire concept of the Foreverlocke. But, I mean, it depends on what your challenge is, you know? I'm not thrilled with this. I'm trying to figure out how I'm doing here. Assuming it's a Nuzlocke of any kind. Like, if it's just a normal Nuzlocke, it's kinda... That's a bit strange to do it, but, like, honestly, if you're having fun... you know, your Nuzlocke, your rules. I wouldn't. But, like, go for it if you want. Okay, actually... We need, like... You could say there's like a slit at the top for the, you know, the fins to come out. You know, like little holes in the hat. Something like that. Look, I'm figuring it out. I'm trying. This case, I'm doing a bug type playthrough, no Nuzlocke. Yeah, you do what you're doing. As long as you're having fun, I don't care. You do you. It's the big fin that's giving me problems. Then we could just say the slit's like more towards the top. Yeah? So it's more something like... I'm trying here. It's like if we do that, then we erase... Then, you know, erase that part of the hat, because that's where the fin's coming out. Yeah, and that's where like base of the hat is, roughly. Erase that part, and then erase like this part of the hat. Okay. It's not the prettiest, but I could probably fix that a little bit with some more like details. Also, that would go back down. Because I'm thinking of grabbing 4.1 from Shield and putting them in Pokemon Violet for my bug challenge. I mean, again, you do you, man. I wouldn't. But again, it's your challenge. You do whatever you want. Just as long as you're having fun with it. See, and then we could have... Look, that's a hat. Because I say it's a hat. It's fine, I guess. Alright, and then you could have like a little starfish. You know, decorate the hat. Because in like the romantic era, which this fashion is based on, what I'm basing the fashion in this playthrough on, they had a lot of stuff on their hats. On like the women's hats. Yeah, I need to like have this kind of curve with the hat. I've done this for type challenge before, so I am seeing what others say about that move before I do it. I mean, you could always... It kind of depends on how challenging you want it to be. I would personally say that, like, there should be some cost to taking a Pokemon from another game. Like, that's probably how I would handle it. Like, you know, if I want to take a Pokemon from the game, I have to do, like, this other challenge. So that way it balances out. Again, man, you do you. There we go. That's a starfish. And we have, like, a little, you know, seashell on the hat. No, we decorate in here. The question is, what cost should be involved? I mean, that's our decision. But let me think. Hard to say because it's not something I've been planning personally. Like, you could potentially trade an encounter you already have for something else. It could be you enforce some, like, other rules on that Pokemon. So it's like, I can use this Pokemon, but only in, like, this situation. Something like that. I don't know, man. Don't know. Actually, this would be... Actually, no, that's fine. It's this. There we go. Depends if it's OP Epic One-Shot Mon. It's level 1. Yes, also normally just make a rule that if I get a Pokemon, I'm not able to use items on my mons in that slot. Yeah, that would also make sense. You can't use any items with that Pokemon. I'm trying to figure out what layer things are on. There we go. That's our Magikarp. So this layer I'm gonna lock. I'll name this Outline. And now we gotta do coloring. So let's see. We'll start with the Magikarp itself, and then we'll decide what colors we're making the hat later. This time era usually had like really kind of dull colors on her clothing. So we'll keep that in mind. Did I? What layer is the tail on? Oh. I don't need that. There we go. There'd be 4 Pokemon with a parameter attached if I carry out my full plan. That makes sense. Alright. We can only get to 10 levels below the max. 10 levels seems like a bit much depending on game. I'd say 10 levels for like Scarlet Violet could be a bit difficult. Hello Jacqueline! How you doing? Welcome! We put a couple new Pokemon on our team, so we are currently drawing them for the layout. So it's, you know, we're not playing the game at the moment. But we're chilling, we're having a good time. I mean, aside from the fact that 2 of my Pokemon died. But other than that, we're having a good time. And there's also a little Pokemon quiz if you would like to do it while we're playing. Or while we're drawing. Right. So this is Merle, our Magikarp. Not to be confused with Merle, the Zubat. Merle and Merle. It was not intentional to name them both very similar names, it just happened. And then I'm gonna level up one, she's gonna evolve, and then I have to draw her again. But hey, we're chilling, because she's currently level 20. But I don't mind too much. Watched your Infinite Crafts vid yesterday? Nice. I hope that you enjoyed that. I believe I remember you. There were a lot of people who showed up for that one, though. Who aren't, like, regulars. So I have a difficult time remembering. And then that's also part of the main body. And then the hat there goes around, like, the dorsal fin things. Oh. I got a little bit outside the lines. You know, where I was not intending to be like, yeah, going outside the lines here is fine because it's gonna be this color anyway. Right, and then... I forgot to like entirely round this off, but that's fine. We'll just make that yellow. Yeah, kind of like that. Let's erase where I accidentally got in. There we go. That's the rough shape that should be. I just need to be careful not to color in there. Nope. I say as I immediately do just that. It's fine, that's what Control Z is for. Oh my gosh. Right, a little here. Going down here. You need to make the brush a bit smaller to fit in there without going outside the lines. There. Coloring's nice and satisfying. You know, drawing a new Pokemon after I lose one is not the worst way to go about things. Because it's a nice, relaxing activity for the most part. Like, sometimes you can get frustrated with this drawing does not look as good as I want it to. But in the end, it's gonna turn out fine. We're gonna Evo lines, I'm thinking of Vigavolt, Rabombi, Convention, not Rockwooded. Oh yeah, if you go and click the link, you can just go ahead and put those in yourself. It's a multiplayer. So if you want to do that, you can go for it. It should still work anyway. Oh wait. You're talking about your bug team. I figured it out. My brain be lagging, okay? I was thinking the Pokemon quiz because it's right there. So we're talking. Yes, I did remember that. Yeah. Yeah, you guys were here yesterday. All of them are DLCs of Scarlet Violet, which I don't have. Okay, then I would say it's excusable. You don't have the DLCs, by all means, transfer, guys. I wouldn't put any conditions on that. I also do not blame you by any means for not getting the DLCs. Especially since now it only counts for one game or the other. I think that's so dumb. Like Sword and Shield, if you got the DLCs, you got it for both games. But now you have to buy the DLCs separately for Scarlet and Violet, so that's like... You know, if you're buying Scarlet and Violet and the DLCs for both, that's like $240 or something. I don't remember exactly how much the DLC is. Because my brain's telling me it's another $60, so I could be wrong, but like... Dang. Like, heck, if I had $240, like, I could go to my rent. I wouldn't entirely cover it, but dang, that'd be great. I will do the quiz. Alright, you have fun at that. Trying to draw Charmander's not going well. Hey, the first Pokemon I drew did not look good. So, like, you just keep practicing, and you'll get there, trust me. You'll get there. It just takes a lot of experimentation and figuring out what you're doing. But the more you do it, the better you'll get. I'm in my head because, like, I hear the Pokemon quiz. They're doing something. If you guys want, I could come in and knock out Unova for you. Whenever I had the quiz, I am always very tempted to just flex the Unova skills. But I would have to take a little break from drawing for a moment to do that. Okay, this outline's not entirely... Oh. Yes, please. Okay. Give me a moment. I'll finish off the orange and then I'll come and knock out Unova. All of Unova. 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 Yeah, I hear ya. I hear ya. Let me just finish off this Magikarp's orange. And then I've got you, man. I'll speedrun it. Give me like 5 minutes and it'll be done. I think I'm in the raster input. No problem. Alright, are you prepared? I'm gonna close my eyes so I can concentrate on just Unova. Alright. Victini, Snivy, Servine, Superior. Tepig, Pignite, Ember. Oshawa, Duat, Samurott, Patrat, Watchog, Lillipup, Herdier, Stoutland. If I could spell it right. Purloin. Lipard, Pansage, Simisage, Panseer, Simiseer, Panpour. This what right? Panpour, Simipour, Una, Musharna. Pidove, Tranquil, Unpheasant, Blitzel, Zubstrika, Roggenrola, Boldor, Gigalith. Woobat, Swoobat, Drillbur, Excadrill. I don't know. Timber, Girder, Conkeldurr. We already have Conkeldurr. I had to open my eyes to make sure. Temple, Palpitoad, Seismitoad, Throw, Sock, Swaddle, Swalloon, Leavanny, Venipede, Rollipede, Scolipede, Cottony, Whimsicott, Petalil, Lilligant. Then you have Basculin, Sandile, Krokorok. I'll also get Basculegion while I'm here. Crocodile. You have Darumaka, Darmanitan, Maractus. You have Dwebble, Crustle, Scraggy, Scrafty, Sigilif, Arkin. Oh, I forgot some. Arkin Archeops. Yeah, Yamask, Cophagrigus. I'll get Runeregus. Tortuga, Caracosta. Trubbish, Garbodor. Minchino, Chinchino. You have Gothita, Gotharita, Gothitelle, Solosis, Duosion, Reuniclus. Vanillite. No, not yet. You have Ducklet Swanna. Ducklet Swanna, Vanillite, Vanillish, Vanillix. Deerling, Sawsbuck, Emolga, Carablast, Escavalier, Fungus, Amoongus, Brute Bonnet will get. Yeah, Frillish, Jellicent. Joltik. Oh, I forgot Onmamona for a moment. Onmamona, Joltik, Galvantula. Yeah, Ferocid, Ferrothorn, Clink Clang, Tynamo, yeah, Electric Electros, LGM, Beheum, Litwick, Lampent, Chandelure, and then you have Axew, Fracture, Haxorus, yeah, Cupchew, Beartic, Cryogonal, Shelmet, Excelgor, Stunfisk, Mienfoo, Mienshao, Drudigan, Golett, Golurk, Bouffalant, Poniard, Bisharp, King Gambit, Heatmore, Durant, also don't forget Rufflet, Braviary, Volibey, Mandibuzz, and then you have Dino, Zvylus, Hydreigon, Iron Jugulus, you have Larvesta, Volcarona, Iron Moth, Slitherwing, you have Cobalion, Iron Crown, Terrakion, Iron Boulder, Virizion, Iron Leaves, yeah, Tornadus, well, not Landorus yet, Thundurus, I'll get an Amorous knocked out too before we forget about it, Reshiram, Zekrom, Landorus, Kyurem, Keldeo, Meloetta, Genesect. And I take my bow. Hello! How are you doing, Olivia? I do remember you. Hello, hello, hello. I hope that you're doing well. Alright. And now we got... we are currently drawing our 2 new team members to add them to the layout. And then also we have a Pokemon quiz going on the bottom screen. So if you want to play, you can do that while we're doing that. I just went ahead and knocked out Unova for you guys. Because I'm always tempted to flex my skills in that field. Just naming all of the Unova Pokemon from memory. All of Gen 5. Destroyed. Okay, it's been the worst ever since my friends have ignored me. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. That really sucks. Hope things get better between you and your friends at some point. I hope that your day gets better. And I'm kind of hungry. What time is it? It's 11:09. Alright, after I finish this Magikarp, I'll eat lunch, and then I'll come back from lunch and we'll do, Zubat. Which Zubat should be fairly easy. Magikarp is more of a complicated Pokemon than Zubat is. Especially with this pose I put a Magikarp in. I went spicy with this. She said I was a tree. Like, make like a tree and leave? Is that what she was doing? That's kind of rude. Doesn't sound like the best friend. There's another little thing there that needs to erase. There we go. Yeah, that doesn't sound like something friends do. My friend was ignoring me. I'd be like, alright, you're... You know, if they're intentionally ignoring me and not like a, oh, sorry, I was busy sort of thing, then it's like, I don't know if you're an actual friend, man. I saw a friend in secondary school when she did this. I'm so sorry. I know exactly what it's like to have a friend that just ignores you. I had a friend who I used to be really close with, and then things went downhill. And we ended things off on good terms eventually, but we're not in contact anymore. Like, I wouldn't mind trying to be friends with them again, but they hurt me a lot. Like, thinking about that person triggers depressive episodes just because of what they said to me. So, it's better off we just part ways. Should you go to therapy? I mean, therapy it's a good idea for, like, anyone, if you have the money for it. But yeah, things ended really roughly with me and that one friend. And, like, we were really close, too. So it just hurt a ton. But yeah, I can relate is what I'm getting at. The worst thing is, I think she's ignoring me because I begged her if I could go to her house. Yeah, you could probably just apologize and try and talk. I mean, it might be best to give it some time for people to calm down and then try to explain things. Went from Univa to fake friends, how? That's just chat conversation. I'm just, talking to people in chat, and if they mention, hey, my day sucked because my friend's ignoring me, then I can also talk about it. I'm making conversation. Wait. I mean, I just see button mashing. I saw it, but I didn't realize the previous comments was related. Alright. And then we'll do the whiskers. Okay, for male Magikarp, they're yellow. For female Magikarp, they're white. So if you didn't know that, now you know. Reshiram is very powerful. I love Reshiram. You guys probably know that, though. But what's also annoyed me is that my other friend just left me when I was planning to come to her house. Man. You're kind of like my cousin Reed. Told him, man, you just have the worst luck with friends. He's like, yeah, I really do. Oh, and also for clarification, Thorn is going by Reed now. So his name's Reed. Because my best friend is too competitive to the point where if I tell him a kid tried to fight me, he goes, I've won like 50 Oddflex, but okay, you can't be happy for me. I don't really know if I should end the friendship. I mean, I would try to like talk with them first and be like, hey, this is bothering me. And if they're not receptive to it, then maybe it's better to, look out for yourself. Look out for yourself. Just, try to talk with them first, make them aware of the issue. Talk to them first. And be like, hey, I'm feeling like you guys really don't like me, and it kind of hurts. And, you want to try to resolve the issue. Then if it doesn't work, yeah, you should probably end the friendship. But again, I don't know enough about your friends, aside from what you've told me, to know what's, really going on. So take my advice with a grain of salt. Never changes his personality to impress others, which is very immature. I mean, my brother is also very immature. The child. He's actually, like, 16 now. But I call him the child still because he acts like one. And he's, 5 years younger than me. Well, technically 4, but I turned 21 this year, so. Yeah. I spoke about my brother last stream. He's a real jerk. He is so mean. And he's mean to me, and then he thinks I'm weird because I'm not mean to him back. Like, he'll be awful to me and I'm still nice to him, and he doesn't like that, so he just continues being mean. You know, it's healthier to discuss our feelings then. Alright. Eyes. Before I get to the hat, what color are we feeling making the hat? I'm kind of feeling like a blue, maybe? What do you guys think about making this hat blue? And my brother, he's a big bully, and I'm like, why do you always feel the need to put each other down, like other people down? Because he insults everybody. And he's like, oh, I'm just mean. Like, he knows he's mean. He knows he's a jerk, but he does it anyway. Boo with yellow stripes. We're a little bit late for stripes, but we could do stripes. Ikea colors. Great. Yeah, we would need to add stripes, but we could probably do that. Right, and now, like the dorsal fins. That's him making better too. My brother? No. It's like, bro, and he was like, we were having like a family talk the other day, right? Because he was complaining that he thought that, you know, the parents didn't get on to anybody else. But usually the parents just, you know, hey, if there's a problem, they just talk to the kid in private. So they'll privately go to us and be like, hey, don't forget to, like, do this. And, hey, I would appreciate if you, like, did this a bit better. But he got in his head that it was only him that they got onto. So it's like he went in, like, a family group chat and tried to make, like, a big old point about it. And then we had a family talk that was, like, telling everybody what they need to do better. And the whole time, he was just insulting me. And he was also like, Ember, I get annoyed just looking at you. I was like, bro, I don't even go out of my room most of the time. You come into my room without knocking. And you have the audacity to be like, yeah, you annoy me. But I leave you alone. I don't talk to you. Don't talk explanations over here. Sure. Because, but I don't know that many Pokemon. Completely fair. You know, knowing Pokemon is... Like, I'm basically a Pokemon YouTuber at this point. I mean, I do other stuff as well, but... It's, like, partially my job. And also, I've been playing Pokemon for, like, more than 10 years now, so... There's that, too. Right. I'm just curious, I won't snitch. Yeah, my brother's just really mean. I also mentioned this before, but he told me that he wants me to die so that way he could turn my room into a gaming room. Like, man. Dude. That's so rude. Also, for further context, he knows I have depression. He still was like, yeah, I want you to die. Yeah, great. That's exactly what you want to tell someone who has depression, right? That's exactly what you want to tell them. And he told me that outside of McDonald's, too. We were outside of a McDonald's and he said that. Bro. What on earth? Like, I wasn't even bothering him. I like Pokemon, but the Pokemon won't come to me, it sucks. Oh, I get it. If it helps you out, you could try to get the starters. Like, the only starters we have really are Unova and Kanto, and then we have, like, Cyndaquil and Johto. And sucks, but because of, for some reason, my answer number went down to 88. I think so. Oh, I was just helping you with spelling, I think. You said, not gonna lie, if he's that insecure, he doesn't insult you, just have peace of mind. And start a meeting just to confront them. He needs help, really, like, as a profession too. I don't know. And like the parents have tried talking to him, and I tried talking to him. People have tried talking to him, he's just a butt. He's just really mean. And seems to hate everybody. Yeah. And, oh, another thing, he went to visit our mom, because our parents are divorced. He went to visit our mom, like, for a week. He's like, oh, I don't have to see any of you guys for a whole week. I'm so glad I don't have to see you guys for a week. They're so much better. I like my baby half-sister more than you. Like, dude, the feeling is mutual. I'm not missing out on a whole lot if the person who just insults me constantly goes to my mom's house. Like, what am I losing? Insults? The quiz, it was fun. And the drawing looks good, boy. Thank you. He's like Paul from the anime. I don't remember, but he's just like the stereotypical like bully. Like, oh, you want to fight? Oh, you like, I want you to die. Oh, you're ugly. Oh, I'm gonna like cuss constantly. Like 2 swears per sentence. He's that kid. He's the Call of Duty kid. He's the stereotypical Call of Duty kid. He's that one. That's exactly who he is. And he does trash talk, like, in video games, too, so that's not even, like, entirely a lie. He is that kid. So glad I'm 16 at 50... Ah, Euro's my name. No, Bosby is the best flex. Oh, man. Torcat. It'd be Torcat. Brothers and me on a Saturday, except less mean. I don't know if anyone would want to compare themselves to my brother. He's also, like... He's sexist, he's homophobic, he's transphobic. He's a mess. He's awful. You don't want to be comparing yourself to him. Yeah. So I kind of like try to avoid him most of the time. He also owes me money. Just throwing that out there too. He's not gonna pay me back, I know, but he does owe me. Actually, I probably want that to be on a different layer. I will call that inside mouth. I think that needs to be a bit darker. Yeah, like that color-ish. Do 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 do. There we go. And tongue. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. And now to do the hat. We do need to add stripes to this now if we want to do like the blue and yellow striped. So let's add stripes, shall we? We'll get our mapping pen back. I'll do my best to make it look decent. You can always erase things if I go a bit far. Also, I need to get the correction back on. There we go. Now do the stripes around the brim. There we go. And then we'll erase extra stuffs. I cannot be carrying us though. Yeah? That feels like a bit of a challenge. I could do more. Well, everyone's reaction to if I've quitted YouTube or just randomly disappeared? That'd be a bit sad. But also that question is a, are you okay, buddy, sort of question. Like, are you doing alright, man? Alright, now to try and get the stripes on, like, the top of the hat. Which would be more like... It's a random question that happens a lot. So I'd say no. Alright. Just making sure, man. Also, for any clarification, I call everyone man. So that's not a gendered thing in my vocabulary. Just to make that clear. In case. There we go. Magikarp has a striped hat now. Enjoy. But now we want, like, again, we're using, like, kind of dark, dull colors for the romantic era. So we'll get hat blue first. It's like a dark, dull blue. Take that logic. Alright, there we go. And I could just erase anything that goes out a little bit. And we striped. I'm glad that's coming back to you, Olivia. You got this. You know what? I'll come in and do a few, yeah? How many should I do? I'll get to, like, where I'm at 208 to double IKEA rat. Pidgeotto. Caterpie. Metapod. Butterfree. Wurmple. Cascoon. Silcoon. Beautifly. Dustox. Weedle. Kakuna. Beedrill. Spearow. Fearow. Rattata. Raticate. Sandshrew. Sandslash. Ekans. Arbok. Seviper. Zangoose. Plusle. Minun. Igglybuff. Jigglypuff. Wigglytuff. Cleffa. Clefairy. Clefable. Zubat, Golbat, Crobat. We already have. Cool. Do you have the evolutions? We don't. Umbreon. Espeon. Vaporeon. Jolteon. Flareon. Glaceon. Leafeon. Sylveon. Of course. Nidoran, Nidorina, Nidorino, Nidoqueen, Nidoqueen, Nidoking. There we go. I contributed a little more. Here, I'll do like 10 more with every stripe I do. How's that sound? Then I could participate a bit more. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, there's another stripe. I'll do 10 more. You got Vulpix, we got Ninetales, we have Oddish, Gloom, Vileplume, Blossom. You've got Diglett, we've got Dugtrio, got Wiglet. Right. There we go. Wiglet Bug Trio. There we go. That's 10 more from me. Right. Down here a bit. Over here. Yeah, this area is a little weird to color in just because it's not entirely lined off, sectioned off. Alright. One more here. And make sure none of that's right outside the lines. There we go. It's another stripe. Why do most of my comments never show? I don't know. I'm not seeing any comments on what I see. It could be that YouTube's just automatically hiding them for whatever reason. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Paris, Parasect, Venonat, Venomoth, Aesthetic Golduck. Yeah, like, okay, we already have Abracadabra, Exam. We have the trait evolutions, cool. Mankey, Primeape, Annihilate, Meowth, Persian Berserker. Do we have Berserker? Okay, cool. I suppose I should have seen them. Magnemite. Okay, we already have. Magneton, Magnezone, good. We have Sandy Shocks. Good. Do we have Ponyta and Rapidash? We did not. Tingla, and I'll go Tangrowth too. Finish off the evolution line at least. You know. I've done a decent body and head, however, don't know how to draw his legs. If I saw the arts, I could probably try and give my advice. Here, we'll do like a quick like Charmander sketch so I could kind of show how I would go about it. Just a Charmander from memory. So we have like... We have the head, right? And the head's kind of like... You have this round shape. And then you have like this little bit that goes out. Room for the mouth, right? And you have like... That's more like a Squirtle if I do that. You know, like you have that, right? So that's just, you know, rough Charmander sketch. And then we have... like the body, it's kind of like... So imagine if you know, you have like where the neck is. And then I guess it's kind of weird, but you could like imagine it like a snake, right? Because the body all kind of needs to connect. So you have like a body. This is kind of how you would draw a Snivy too. And you have, you know, you got the fire. And then for arms, you have, you know, the little... It's kind of like bulbous, almost. And again, this is entirely from memory, so it may not be entirely accurate, but... And you have, like, the little... Alright, so if you're doing the legs, depending on how you're drawing your Charmander, you would want, like, a curve, right? Because this is kind of where, like, the base of the leg is, where, like, the... So, you could, like, draw, like, a circle, for instance, for, like, the base of the leg. And that's, you know, it'd be, like, the thigh area. And then... Here, let me actually look at a reference for Charmander for this particular thing. And then, depending on how you're drawing it, there'd be, like, the actual, like, leg bit kind of coming from that. And then that would... It kind of, like, square off on Charmander. So depending on how, you know, your leg's facing, like, you could also do it, like... that, you know? Depending on how your Charmander's being drawn. If it's, like, from the front or whatever. And then you would draw, like, the little claws. So you could do that. And if it's from the side, you would do something more like that. So there you go. That's Ember's Charmander leg drawing tips. From yours truly. The school has this little group of friends that involves LGBTQ plus people, and I'm really happy about it. That's nice. We actually had, like, a club for that. When I was in high school. Also, I did draw this Charmander a little tall. But, you know, you can adjust it. So, you know, Charmander's something like that. I like the little... There you go. That's my Charmander drawing tips. At the base of the leg, and then you have the... Like, where the smaller part of the leg's coming from, and then you have the claws. And it's almost, like, square-ish. Right, there we go. It's another stripe, so I'll try to add 10 more Pokemon to this. Yeah, no problem. Goldeen, Sea King, Horsey, Seadra, Kingdra, Clauncher, Clawitzer, Skrelp, Dragalge. There we go. That's a few more Pokemon for you guys. This hat's like a very strange shape. But oh well, we go with it. We vibe. It'll look fine in the end. All out of Pokemon now. Get Delmise. Get some obscure guys. Like Delmise and Bruxish and... like Turtonator Drampa. Get the weird ones. That should help. There's also, like, Johto starters and Hoenn starters that aren't even filled in yet. Can I have some more? Alright. Good to hear it. Right here, I'll throw in 10 more. We'll get Poliwag, Poliwhirl, Polychamp. Not Polychamp, Poliwrath, Polychamp. Politoad. We'll get 6 more. We'll get Voltorb, Electrode. Okay, we already have those. Double check. Oh, we had Voltorb but not Electrode. Grimer, Muck. We'll get Onyx, Steelix. And we'll get Tauros. Right, that goes around here a little bit. Right. Another stripe. I'll try and get 10 more for you guys. You've got Farfetch'd. You've got Surfetch'd. You've got Doduo Dodrio. You've got Kangaskhan. You've got Cubone. Okay, Marowak. We already have those two. Good. We have Lickitung and Licky. Then a 3-stage evolution. Let me think of some I could try and do. Or I could just, like, get 2 and then... Yeah, like Miltank or something. My mind's going blank. Mischievous and Mismagius. And I guess you could also grab Fluttermane too. Alright. And now... for the hat. Or for like the top of the hat. Do do do. Do 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 do. Actually, we would want that to be a different layer. Top hat blue. So that way we could shade them separately. That would be important. So even though they look the same now because flat colors, they're gonna eventually be different colors. So we want them on different layers. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hydrapple. And my main focus has been, I mean, I cleared Unova and then I did Gen 1. Or been doing Gen 1. Execute. Executor. Those are guys. So like Finneon and Luminion. Got Binnacle and Barbaracle, my least favorite guys. We've got Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres. And that brings me to 270. There's another random line here. Take care of that. Nope, and I forgot to finish off this stripe apparently. Oh, we'll do that. That's not a problem. Oh, Cloister line? Yeah, you can go ahead and add that. Don't believe we have them on there yet. Do 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 do. Alright, yeah, I'll add them. So we have Shellder. We have Cloyster. We have like Mew and Mewtwo. We have the Porygon line. Porygon, Porygon 2. Porygon Z. Won't let me open it, so... Alright, well I could go ahead and do it in your place. We've got Seal, we've got Dugong. We've got... Mime Junior, Mr. Mime, Mr. Rhyme. I know that's like a whole nother evolution line, but I'm not gonna just do one Pokemon from an evolution line, you know? Seems a bit silly to do that. Yeah, I'm focusing on Gen 1 mostly at the moment. But no worries, I've got the starters. I do know the starters. Yeah, we absolutely can. You can also do Elekid, Electabuzz, and Electivire. We could do Magby, Magmar, Magmortar. We do Happiny. Okay, Chansey, Blissey. Good, we already have all those. Good to know. And I'll also finish off the Chikorita, the Cyndaquil line because it's annoying me. So there you go. That brings us to 290 from myself, personally. And then 575 overall. So we're above the halfway mark. And we have barely even touched Hoenn. Do 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 do. There we go, that's a little bit more. And then back to the quiz, we could have the Dratini line. Dratini, Dragonair, Dragonite. We can have Munchlax and Snorlax. We don't already really do. Okay, cool. We could have... I need to remember who else is like late game. We have Seel Dugong, Staryu, Starmie. Slowpoke, Slowbro, Slowking. And then I'll get the Chikorita line as well. Chikorita, Bayleaf, Meganium. And that brings what I've contributed to 300. Alright, now a little more. We could do... Smeargle. You could do Strudel, Grafaiai if you haven't, Houndour, Houndoom if you haven't. Okay, we have. Cool. We could do... Okay, cool. We haven't One-Top and Tyrogue. Just making sure. You can do... I'm trying to remember who's after Machamp. Do you have Tentacool and Tentacool? Ah. Tentacruel. Bellsprout, Weepin' Bell, and Victory Bell. Now to remember who's after Hypno, and before Voltorb. Is it Grimer and Muck? No, we already have Grimer and Muck. Coughing and Wheezing. Okay, no, those are after. Those are a bit later. I'll think of it eventually. Do we have Smoochum and Jinx? Oh, we do not. Trying to get Fraligator, Scourge, and final Evo of Rowlet with Fedora and a mob. And maybe one day we'll have like a stream entirely dedicated to art again. We did that before, but this is not that stream. This is just drawing the Pokemon party. But that could be fun. Are we talking like normal Decidueye, or are we talking Hisuian Decidueye? Right, see you when you're back, Olivia. Yeah, having another like drawing stream could be fun. Man, am I gonna just like stream for 4 days in a row? I'm gonna have like a Saturday stream. That'd be very unlike me, but that'd be fun. Alright, that's all the blue on the hat. I did 2 stripes though, so I guess I'm going to 20. Or one is more mob-like in your opinion? I don't know, I think that Hisuian might give more vibes. Or we could have both. We could do both, perhaps. I don't remember what I'm doing with Kanto, so I'm gonna move on to Johto. I can't think of more for Kanto at the moment. They'll probably come to me later. Yeah, now the yellow stripes. Exactly. Totodile. Crocodile. For alligator. Also, let's not forget Delibird and Iron Bundle. Makuhita, Hariyama, and Iron Hands as well. And then we could have a Sentret and a Furret. And then... Okay, you have Hop, Hip, Skip, and Jump Bluff already. We have Sunkern, Sunflora. We don't have Ladybug, Ledian, Spinarak, Ariados, Chinchou, Lantern, Hoot Hoot, Noctowl. Didn't have those guys. Trying to get all of Paldea's that Violet. Completely fair, you have fun with that. I'm leaving you to it, I'm getting other things. Bonsai, Sudowoodo. Okay, we already have those. Making sure. We have a Skarmory. That's a Pokemon. Also, we could have a Quillfish and Overquill. Whatever one you don't choose goes to a rival mob with Cyndaquil finally filling a Raichu. That could also be fun. We need to do an art stream one day where I just draw your guys' suggestions. That sounds like it'd be a lot of fun. Need like... Honestly, no, the yellow that Magikarp normally has would work for this hat. Alright, so now we'll have hat yellow. Just mobster Pokemon. And you guys know that I am capable of that. Yeah, just drawing your guys' suggestions would be fun. We could use like the Q&A feature for that purpose. You put the drawing suggestions in Q&A and I pick some. It's not technically a question and answer thing. It just we'd be using it for that feature. Do you still play a lot of Roblox? Not normally. Sometimes I'll pop it out on like stream. But on my own, no, not usually. Like I'll do random Roblox streams every once in a while. Actually, technically I should be doing one Monday. If I do the, hey, first Monday of every month. We'll do a random Roblox stream. But that may be changed to Wednesdays at this point. We'll have to see. Yeah, on my own, usually not. I've been playing like Power World and Sims 4 and Monster Hunter Pokemon. I've asked a friend on Roblox. Oh, even if you did, I would have declined since I don't friend viewers because there are more than 200 of you guys. Just, you know, over time, and I would have eventually had to like pick and choose people. And so I'm just not friending anyone. We're using the jaw. I was on my sister's laptop, but she needed after I was done, aside from her laptop. The program I'm using is called Medibank Paint. But what I'm using, like, as a mouse, is this graphics tablet here. That goes with this stylus. And it kind of acts like a mouse. But it's like, you know, a pen. So it's quite nice. It's kind of like... You know, you're drawing on paper or whatever. Although I definitely prefer digital art to like non-digital art, like traditional art. Because digital art, it's easier to like get the exact colors you want. It's easier to like fix your mistakes. It's easier to make it look nice. And also, you don't need to buy art supplies for digital. I mean, aside from like a digital, like a drawing tablet, I suppose, if you want to use one. Yeah, I use Medibang Paint Pro. Which, despite being called Pro, it's actually free. Like, you can buy additional stuff. But like, what I'm doing right now is completely free. There's also a mobile version, but I don't think it's as good, personally. I don't use it. I mean, I used to, but I don't. What's the platform again? The program is Medibang Paint Pro. The site, I'm pretty sure, is in, like, Japanese. C-Dot. C-Dot's probably what you're thinking of, right? Yeah, it's this site here. I can link it. There you go. It's a good program. I would recommend. No problem. I mean, clearly I would recommend. I'm using it. Hashtag not sponsored. Hey, but if they wanted to sponsor me, I would gladly take it, you know? I would not complain. Gladly. They also have, like, they have templates for you to use for, like, if you want to do manga and stuff, too. Like, it's great. And over time, you'll gradually learn how to use more and more of it. Is Missing No on quiz? No. Missing No doesn't count. You can still put it in, though, and it'll, like, glitch the Pokemon. Like, it's just, like, a cosmetic thing. Like an Easter egg. So you could still put it in, but it's not gonna count as the overall total. Alright. Time to put in some more Pokemon. Rhyhorn, Rhydon, Rhyperior. Those are some guys. You've got Corsola, Cursula, Mantike, Mantine, Krabby Kingler. Aha, that's what was there. Oh, and I'm at 340. I think I did 2 stripes though, so I'll do some more. Entei, Raikou, Raikou, Suicune. We'll get Iron. Raging Bolt, Gouging Fire, and Walking Wake. We'll get... Okay, we already have Celebi. We'll get... I'm trying to think who else is here. Azurill. Okay, Marill, Azumarill. Cool, we already have them. Good to know. Baniri, Lopunny. Already have. Cherubi, Cherim. Huh, we had Cherubi, but not Cherim. Odd. And then I'll get Trico, Grovyle, Sceptile. You know, I'll go around the generations at this point. Trying to make this, like, curve here as smooth as I can. There we go. Something a bit like that. And then... like that, I suppose. I made a kind of weird shape here, didn't I? Not that's a problem. Just an observation. There we go. There's another stripe. I'll continue doing some Hoenn ones. Also Quagsire if you didn't have Quagsire. There we go. Do you have Clodsire as well? Okay. So you got one part of the evolution line, just not the other. Also Yanma, Yanmega, Gligar, Gliscor. Those are some guys. We'll do Torchic, Combuskin, Blaziken, Mudkip, Marshtomp, and Swampert. So that's a few more. Okay, now Top Hat Yellow. Oh, I did Top Pot. I did Tap Pot. Tap Pot. Beautiful. Oop, I'm on the racer. That's technically a stripe, but I don't think that's like... Oh wait, there's more up here. Never mind, we can make it enough to count. By going right up there. Alright. Man, I thought of more Pokemon to add here, but then I forgot them. Because I got... Oh, never mind, I know. Unknown, Natu, Xatu. Also, Ammonite, Amistar, Kabuto, Kabutops, Aerodactyl. Now we have one more Pokemon in Gen 1. No, two more. One of them's Zapdos. So now we have one. One more Pokemon in Gen 1. It's after Magmar, before Tauros. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, I could pull in 10 more. So let's do Togepi, Togetic, Togekiss, Snubbull, and Granbull. Get. We got Corsola, we got Quillfish, right? Yes, we got Quillfish. Klefki, just random thing I thought of. Okay, we already have Klefki. Apple Pen finally comes handy. That is great. I'm glad you can find a use for it. Yeah, weird, you're right. Okay, Teddiursa. Ursula and Ursulina, good. The evolution of Roselia is Roserade. Cacnea, Cacturn. Alright, already have. Zigzagoon. Linoon. Obstagoon. Poochyena, Mightyena. Alright, that's 10 more from me. There we go, there's another stripe. Won't be typing, but we'll be watching. Alright, sounds good. Chingling, Chimecho, actually. Bronzor, Bronzong. Okay, we already have those. We have... we could do Remoraid and Octillery. We could do a good old Ember, can't think of Pokemon right now because... Brain blank. Torkoal. Numel Camerupt. Okay, we have Carvanha, Sharpedo. Do we have Horfish and Crawdons? We do now. Trapinch. Okay, we have Trapinch. I could do Latios. I could also do the Regirock. If we didn't already have all of them. Registeel. Regice. Do you have all of them? Okay, we have all of them. Cool. Good to know. Also, Rayquaza. There we go. That brings me to 390. A little more up here. Oh, I think I might know what the last Gen 1 Pokemon is. I believe it is... Hi, it was Pinsir! Pinsir, Heracross. Pineco, Fortress. So we have all of Kanto done now. Look at us go. Teamwork, guys. Teamwork. We've got... Meditite, Medicham. Okay. We had Meditite, but not Medicham. Oh wait, no, we had Medicham. Feebas, Milotic. We have Clamperl. Gorbis. And Huntail. Yeah, teamwork! Woo! Let's go. Sneasel, Weavile, Sneasler. Okay, we already have all of them. Oh, we didn't have Sneasler. Yeah. Great, beautiful. My cat. Hello, cat. Kitty. Relicanth. Around here. There we go. Barboach, Whiscash, if you don't already have them. Okay, we already did. Good to know. And with Armado. Shepherd Bayonet. Duskull, Dusclops, Dusknoir. We have... Sandygast and Pallet. Okay, we already have those. Pukumuku, Pincurchin, Snom, Frostmoth. Okay, cool. We already have all those guys. Good. Good. There's also a bunch of, like, single Pokemon in Gen 2 that we don't have. No Cleavor. Oh, we do now. Let me go knock out Hisui. Just, you know. Oh, and also Meltan Mamadou. Oh, okay, all we need left in Hisui is like Palkia, Dialga, Giratina. Those guys. Yeah, I could do that. Palkia, Dialga, Giratina, Arceus. There we go. I got your Palkia and Dialga. Oh, there's like a little... There's a little bit of crossage here. No longer. There we go. It's another stripe. Now I'll get Deoxys and Jirachi, who are just kind of chilling there. I have Frostlass. Snover, Abomasnow. Okay, making sure I'm not forgetting some of the ice guys. Because I tend to forget some of the ice guys. After I was letting me do the quiz now. I'd go to flashbacks. Oh, fun. Beldum. Metang, Metagross. Hey, that's Hoenn done. Let's go. We love that. Oof. We have Cricktalk, Cricktoon. Butter, Roselia, Roseraid. Have like Weasel, Floatzel. Okay. Pachirisu. Cool. Yeah, we completed Hoenn. Hoenn's out. We're good. Shieldon, Bastiodon. Cranidos, Rampardos. There you go. Those are some more guys there. And then we could have... I'm sure we already have Riolu and Lucario. We have Cresselia. Uxie, Mesprit, Azelf. Gastroc, Prevo, Shellos. Here. Okay, we already have Shellos. And Gastrodon. Oh, Gastroc. I saw Gastro and went Gastro. Krogunk and Toxcroak. We already have those two. Boo doo 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 boop doo doo. Cresselia, Fione, Manaphy, Shaman. Drifting Driftblim. Yeah, and there's some like Gen 1 Pokemon that are, I'm not Gen 1, Gen 2 Pokemon that are kind of just hanging out there that we don't have yet. Gen 2 is always kind of hard to think of. How do you not have Garchomp? Oh, we have Garchomp now. Okay, now for like the shells and stuff. So we'll call this hat accessories. We'll just use this yellow for the start. That seems about right. Maybe you could just take Magikarp colors for all the accessories. Do like the yellow, orange, and white. There we go. Now to think of 10 more Pokemon. I thought of one, then I went back to the quiz, immediately forgot it. Don't you love when that happens? Well, I can help out the Kalos at least. Chestnut, Quilladin, Fennekin, Braixen, Delphox, Nickit, Thievul. Okay, 3 more. For 3 more, I could do Honedge, Doublade, H-Slash, and then there's Esper. Was also not finished off. So I could do that. Alright. And I'll put like, you know, this orange shell over here. Ooh, I have an idea for like a little poll. Because I've seen this debate. Is Magikarp orange or red? What would you consider Magikarp? Because I consider Magikarp orange. But you guys might have a different opinion. I'm curious to see what people think. Because I think it's orange. But other people might have different opinions. Maybe we'll do pink, actually. For this back shell. Dex or nah? Okay, well now I need 10 more. And then we get to shade the Magikarp. Let me take care more of these guys. Bunnelby, Diggersby, Furfru, Litleo Pyroar. Okay, we already have Litleo and Pyroar. Pancham, Pangoro, Spritzy, Aromatisse. Okay, Slurpuff, Swirlix. We could also get... Huh. All the Mega Evolutions in Gen 8 aren't there. So, Thwackey, Raboot, and Drizzle. There we go. Well, just like your personal opinion is I meant for the question. Whether in your personal opinion, is Magikarp orange or red? Not the dex color. Just what you think. Alright, now it's shading time. So what I tend to do for that is I get the airbrush and I actually get like a dark blue. Hello, welcome to Art Tutorials with Ember. And what you want to do is you clip onto your layer. And then... Okay, well we want to bring the opacity down some. Okay. Let me make this a bit bigger. And then... around the edges... just pick an edge and stick to it. And kind of do that. Yep, almost. Oop. Hey, you guys in the quiz, get Slanted and Salazzle if you haven't already. You know what? I'm thinking of them. Alright. Then you kind of get like the bottom. And I tend to get bottom right. That's how official Pokemon shading is, but you could, again, just pick a direction, stick with it, depending on what you're doing. And then you lower the opacity on that. Oh, and also the blue is on multiply. When you go to blending, I put that to multiply. And then you want to get a white and turn it to add and do like the same thing but for the opposite side. So we do a little bit of this and it looks really bright now. But we're going to lower the opacity on this as well. And so, it will end up looking more like that. This is just my basic shading. You can go more in depth with it, but if I'm just like trying to quickly do something, this is what I do. Okay, I'm gonna merge hat blue and hat yellow. Yeah. Alright. So you shade the accessories. Now I'll do 10 more. If I could, you know, think of 10 more. If I can. We'll get... Magearna. We'll get Hoopa. We'll get Volcanion. Understand voted orange. You got Smart Viewers, Ember. Yes, thank you, thank you. I agree with them too. It is absolutely orange. In, you know, my opinion. DNC. Carbink. Okay, we got all the Mega Evolutions. We got all of Kanto. We've got all of Unova. We've got all of Hoenn. Mudray, Mudsteel if we don't have them. Okay, we did have them. I'm alternating between the shading and the assisting the peoples. And I think that's just a good way to go about this. Just trying to see what you guys have going on here. Defo orange. Again, I would agree. Tyrants and Tyrantrum we don't have. There we go. They're there now. Tinge red, but it's orange. It's mostly orange. It's more orange than it's red. I could see like a red-orange, but if you have to pick one or the other. Pumpkaboo, Gorgeist. Alright. I also got Wishy-Washy before I forget. Because I will forget. Alright. Now the hat brim. You want to mostly focus on the area closer to the head. Because that's where the light is not reaching. But also, how are you, Ditto? Welcome to stream. This has mostly been an art stream today because we lost 2 of our Pokemon to wild Pokemon of all things. It's really annoying. We don't talk. This is like it's like an impossible hat. It's like you know, like the impossible like square. That's what this is, but it's a hat. Screw physics. Said Magikarp. We just started coughing. Man, that really sucks. I used to get coughing fits all the time when I was younger. But, like, specifically, like, there was a season where coughing would come around and I'd get, like, coughing fits all the time. And that time of year would always be in the middle of, like, the state tests, like, the standardized test. So I'd be taking a test and then I'd be coughing until I'm crying. And my teacher would be like, do you need to, like, go out and get some water? I'm like, no, I must finish the test with, like, tears streaming from my eyes. I must finish the test. Going insane. Where's Murkrow and how do I spell it? Murkrow's in Gen 2. And you spell it with a K. We've already got Murkrow. Alright, and now to continue helping you guys out. Okay, we have... Let's not forget Dodder and Orbeetle. Let's not forget Lurantis, Fomantis, Bounsweet. Okay, we have them. Good, good. We don't have Serena, though, I notice. You have some that are kind of just one-off things here and there. Cutiefly and Ribombee. Too good. Was coming out of stream, but the poll got me talking. Makes sense. I'm glad to have you here anyway. We already have Lunatone. Do you have Minior? No, we do. Jededene. Okay. Just one more Pokemon. Until I get my next, 10 wrapped off. Yamper, I noticed, isn't there. There's some that aren't like a complete evolution line. Also Noivern, I just noticed. And Carkol. Am I spelling it wrong? How do you spell freaking Carkol? Okay, there's no A. I got it. Alright, and now... for this part of the hat. You have the impossible hat. The optical illusion hat. The paradox hat. You don't question the hat. The hat does what it wants to do. I struggled a lot with the hat, so we're making it work. Right. Now to help you guys more, I'll get a... Nope. You don't have Dewpider there either. You're also missing Zarude and Zeraora. Yeah, we have Toadschool and Toadscruel. Dang, you're missing two Paldea Pokemon? You guys are like really close to that. There's just like a couple there. Do you have Cloth? Orthworm? You have Earthworm. I see Orthworm. Flamigo. Bombardier. I'm putting things in that are like one-stage evolution lines to figure out what it is that you don't have. There's Squawkabilly. Oh no, you have 3. Oh yeah, I see Toadscruel. Don't question the hat. The hat doesn't want to do Ember Dragon 2024. Exactly. Paradox hat. Yeah, I see it now. Okay, then there's one between Revavroom and Orthworm. And that's our last Paldean Mon. I mean, other than like the Paldea expeditions. Which would be... Radon, Arcaludon. Okay, we have Arcaludon. We just didn't have Duraludon. And... Hydrapple? Trying to remember what else is in the Paldea expeditions. We have Ogerpon, we have Oh, it's Sinischa, Portugeist, Portugeist. There we go, that's the expeditions. Knock off Tentacruel. Not entirely wrong. Yeah, and there's one more Paldea Mon. And we've got Paldea. I'm at 80 though, so I'm back to the shading. What time is it? It's 12:27. Okay, it's still within the realm of a reasonable lunch. I'm in no rush. I just wanted to... Also, that's not entirely colored and it's kind of bothering me. So I'm gonna grab this, go here, and fill that in. Look, problem solved. No one sees anything. Do. And it's not really worth doing like the light there because that's pretty much what... I mean, I guess we still can. It's not gonna be very noticeable. Oh. I mean, unless I use watercolor with it. Then it will. That's more noticeable than I thought it was gonna be. Fish. Fish. Do we have Milkery? Do we have Alchemy? Okay, we did have Alchemy. We have Stone Journal, Ice Cube. Do you have Phalanx? We have Phalanx. We have Capraja. We have... I'm missing a Gigantamax guy. I'm missing a couple Gigantamax guys. Cubfu, Urshifu, Calyrex, Glacier, Spectrier. We have to have one Medieval. There's just that one Paldean Mon that's not there. And then like a few in Johto. Do we have Starfetched? Yeah, what's up, Lotobell? Carnivine. Yeah, that's a Pokemon that people don't normally think of. There's something with the red, blue, and white lines. I'm trying to think. What does it like? Huh? Is it about character AI? No. No, I do not. I'm trying to think what you're talking about. With red, blue, and white lines. Like, what does it... we ate right? Like, guys, like... The... Like, what does it resemble? Like, does it look like an animal? Oh, never mind. Someone got it. What was it? Wait, guys, we're forgetting about this. Wait, never mind, never not. I feel that in my bones. That's a very relatable feeling. There's like one singular Paldean Pokemon doesn't look like it's part of an evolution. Oh. Hey, someone got a Psychozer. Good job. I'm proud of you. Do we have Skorupi and Drapion? We do now. Yeah, it was Psychozer. There was a point in time I thought of it, and then I didn't put it down, and I forgot about it. And I didn't even remember forgetting about it. I really like this Magikarp drawing. Aside from, like, the impossible hat, I'm pretty proud of it. Help with the Lola, please. If I think of more Lola. I would need to think of a Lola. Yeah, there's only 2 Pokemon there. Relatively early game. Oh my gosh. It's like... It feels like it'd be something on, like, the tip of my tongue. It feels like I know what it is, but I don't know what it is. If that makes any sense. Like, I know what Pokemon that is, but I don't know what Pokemon that is. Early game, like, early-ish game. Oh my gosh. So yeah, it's between Wishy-Washy and Mudbray. So that gives me, like, the second island. Like, around the water to grass trap. It could be... We have... Okay, we have a ring group of Simeon, never mind. It does. Very relatable. Yeah. Oh, what are those 2? Oh, I did not mean to add. We're not adding yet. I need to think. Could it be... No, it's not Wimpod and Gliscod. The blue fish with the 2 lights. That's Gen 2 and we already have it. We already have Chinchou and Lantern. Yeah, already have. I do appreciate the input, though. It's shiny, makes them green. Yeah. Yeah, we already have it. It's right there. It's already have. I'm back for one. Hey, no worries. There's a lot of Pokemon. There are more than 1,000 of them. You do not need to feel bad. I would not expect, like, anybody to know every Pokemon. Oh. I just happen to be able to recognize them all, cuz... Hey, you got him! Oh, it's Marini and Toxapex. Yeah, that makes sense. Good to know what they were. Yeah, Marini Toxapex. Yeah, that makes sense. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, we're last Lola. So I do still have Galar. Actually wait, looking at it, I think I can help with Galar. Cause we don't have Gossifleur and Eldegoss. I'm missing those guys. Also, Cramorant. Yeah, that's also a guy. Yeah, we're getting there. We are getting there. For sure. We might actually be able to do it this stream. That'd be pretty awesome. We don't normally completely finish it. Don't normally manage to get that far. 5 more Johto? Yeah. I'm pretty much stuck there for now, though. I was working on that a lot, but I'm not thinking of any at the moment. Do we have... Swina, Piloswine, and Mamoswine? Ha! Now we do! We do now! I've hoped a little more. Yeah, just at a point where it's kind of slow, because it's hard to think. I mean, we only have... 24 left, exactly. And those last 24 can be a bit hard to think of. Someone out there has one of the last ones as their favorite Pokemon. They are very upset we don't have it. Someone would be. It's just a thought I have whenever I do this. Like, the Pokemon we're missing is someone's favorite Pokemon. And they'd be very sad. Wait, I believe in you. You've got this. Mouse thing. It's... If you mean, like, Meryl, we already have Meryl. We already have the Meryl line. But I'm hearing you out. I'm listening. We have Tyrogue. Just a Pokemon that's Gen 5 and we already have it. We've had that one for a while. No, if it's Minccino, we already have Minccino. We have Minccino. It's not Tyrogue. We have Tyrogue. We also have Minccino. We have the Chinchilla. Yeah. Hey, you'll get one eventually, yeah? I believe. But also let's fix all these little bits I didn't notice before because it's gonna bother me. It's hard to notice when you know it's all white. When you shade it, you can really see where you miss spots. But hey, it's a quick fix. You did it? Wait, what'd you do, Olivia? I multiply. And now, main toxics you're missing from Lola. Yeah, we got the Lola. We finished the Lola off a bit ago. I don't mean to burst a bubble though, don't get me wrong. It's like, no, we got a Lola. Alola's done. Shuckle? Oh, we might not have Shuckle. Oh, Shuckle was one. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I always forget Shuckle. Never remember Shuckle. I like Shuckle. I just don't remember Shuckle. Alright, now time to shade the main part of this Magikarp. So we've got around here. Oh. Actually here. We may have to tackle this. More like that. Shuckle was one more Johto. Yeah, between Unknown and Girafarig. I've been staring at that one for a while and not quite remembering what it was. Yeah. Hopefully we'll get it before too long, though. I mean, I'm gonna have lunch, so you guys have all lunch break to just focus on the quiz, I suppose, because I'm not gonna be able to be here when I'm eating. I'd feel very awkward eating on stream. You know, if it's like a full meal. Magikarp looks really funny when it's all dark. Before you know, lower the opacity. Now... it's normally alive? I mean, that's a... and it's Pokemon. It's a Pokemon that's normally alive? You mean like it's dead sometimes? What? Like, what color is it? What type is it? What does it resemble? That would be more helpful. Hey, look at our Magikarp. And now we need to put her in water. It has a head. Yo, it has a head? Crazy. No. It just... we need more to go off of. That's all. I'm not trying to accuse you of trolling. Oh, is it Wobbuffet? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, why not? Okay. Nice. So now we have Sinnoh, Kalos, Alola, Galar. Yeah. You just have those to do. Sinnoh, Kalos, Alola, Galar. Gone from the gate of my brain. Understandable. Yeah, Wobbuffet's one I don't tend to remember also. Alright, it's background time. So let's put her in some water. Make like a little underwater scene here. Let's turn correction off. Just 21 more. Yeah. Like, I know this looks weird for now, but trust the process. Oh, that's not meant to do. Something a little more like that. Blake. I mean, I told you guys to trust the process with the Magikarp, and Magikarp turned out alright, didn't it? A little more here. And then we could have a little bit of... Actually, I want that on a different layer. I still want, like... Okay, maybe not like that. I need, like, a darker color. You'll see what I'm going for. Okay, but, like, duller. Kind of like the seaweed vibe. You know? If you know what I'm getting at. And then we could go not that bright. Not like that. Not quite. Maybe that darker. Okay, but like on the other side. And perhaps less opacity. Yeah, like this. Also, is there any way to play Gen 1 aside from having a Game Boy? Back when, like, the 3DS was, you know, the eShop was going, you could get, the Gen 1 games as, you know, virtual console on the 3DS. But if you didn't do that, and you don't have a Game Boy, well, you're kinda out of luck. I was lucky enough to get the Gen 1 and 2 games on the 3DS, but I don't think you could do that anymore. Alright, and then we could try to get some, like, bubbles. Let's do a little bit of... Maybe we'll try lighten. Yeah, kind of like that. What type is the Garchomp Pre-Evo? It is Dragon Ground. And no problem. They're all Dragon Ground. There we go. And we can, yeah, make this a little more transparent. Hey, what do you guys think of our Magikarp? I quite like her. Just look at her. She's gonna be a Gyarados and in like one level, and I'll have to redraw her all over again. But hey, Magikarp exists. She's done. Let's export that into my Pokemon art. And her name is Merle with a Y. Not to be confused with the Zubat Merle with an E. Merle and Merle. Alright, and now to add her to the layout really quick. Okay, be prepared for giant Magikarp. Are you ready? And boom. I forgot to make the background somewhat transparent. So wait, let's just redo that really quick. Wait. Wait. Hold on. Give me a moment. You know, to match the other ones. Look, it's been a while since I've done this. Look, I would help you, but I can't think of more right now either, so... You guys are gonna have to wait. Unfortunately. Because I can't think of any either. Alright, we'll position her roughly there. Then move her down. We'll unlock for a moment. There we go. Look at her. She's rocking it. And let me make sure it's not messed up on everything else. Okay, that's all set. We're all good. So what we're gonna do now is I'm gonna eat lunch right quick. It shouldn't take too long, hopefully, but I'll eat lunch and then I'll come back. And the Pokemon quiz will still be up. And then when I come back, we'll make Merle the Zubat. Alright, I will return. Alright everybody, I do return. Thank you for your patience. And hello Scarfy Ember, how are you doing? I hope that you're doing well. I had a good lunch. I went and got, barbecue chicken wings. Barbecue wings, that's what I did. But, I hear some Pokemon being done. I see you got the last Gigantamax. Oh, what was it? A little hard to tell right here. Oh, it was probably a Sizzlipede and a Scorch, yeah? That's another Pokemon I tend to forget. Oh, you got Scorch, but not Sizzlipede. There you go. Now you have Sizzlipede. Now that's all Galar. We have very good progress. I'm very proud of you. You did good. So all that's left is Sinnoh and Kalos now. Oh, and Alola. Oh, wait, no, not Alola. I'm just blind. It looked like there was Alola because the green blended in. But no. Sinnoh and Kalos is all that's left. And of that, looks like there's only 2 more Kalos mons. And then like a few more random Sinnoh. Hello, Sick Stuff. How are you doing? Welcome. That aside, it's time to draw Zubat now. So give me a moment. I'm gonna make another tab while I go ahead and find a reference for Zubat. Behold. Can I drag this image? Oh, I can. There we go. You guys can go back to doing that. I just need to grab a Zubat to look at. You know. Let's see. What nature is our Zubat? Our Zubat is bold. So I have a bold, highly persistent Zubat. I mean, I don't really know how I'm gonna manage, like, a bold facial expression on a Zubat, but... You know, I could try. It has, like... I mean, I think it'd be more like the poses, right? So, Zubat has, like, an almost peanut-shaped body. It's kind of weird to say, but, like, it does. It's, like, kind of like that. That's basically Gorilla Tech, except he has legs but no arms. Also, wings aren't arms. That is correct. Wings are not arms. Wings are a lot like arms, but they're not the same. They're structured similarly. They're more like hands. Like long hands. With like each of the fingers being like, you know, the thing, these things. Those are the fingers, and then you have like the thumb. So it's like a kind of cursed way to think of it, but we need the mouth to be a bit bigger. It's more like that. This just looks cursed. You need spicy, my tongue is on fire. Understandable. I'm okay with some spicy foods, I just don't prefer spicy food. Piper quit. Hey. She's looking at her paws. Alright. And then we have... Maybe I can, like, position the ears to make it look bold. I could try to do more with expressions. Even though it doesn't have, like, eyes. And its mouth is kind of forced in that position. So you could have, like, the ears, like, up a little more than they normally are. Like, excuse me? You dare? Salty Herbivist, I mean... do you need 2 salty or 1 for what? Alright, see you when you're back, Sick Stuff. Like, I'm trying to draw the Zubat like it's offended with you. offended by you. Like, excuse me, what'd you just say to me? Sort of Zubat. That's what I'm going for. It's like the really long. Oh, did not mean to do that. Oh, I heard a noise. Heck yeah, look at that Kalos. Oh, what was left? Oh, it was Inkay and Malamar, wasn't it? Or Helioptile Helios. I can't tell. There's some. How do I get like a hands-on hit pose with like a flying Zubat? Like this. This is how. This is how you get like a hand-on hit pose with the Zubat. Like, I want this Zubat to have a bit of sass. Inkay Malamar. Okay, good to know. And now it's just Sinnoh, right? Yeah, and then on the other side, it's like that. The one time I don't check my drink, I start lightly choking on a sip, thank God. Oof. I mean, I hope that you're fine. Choking on drinks sucks. So I don't envy you on that one. Zubat's wings annoy me. They do not pass the wing test. Because like I said, wings they work like hands. Right? Which means that also this one wing is not correct. This one wing should be more like this, which I don't like, but fine. You do you, Zubat. Okay, so what I'm talking about is... Here, I'm gonna do a little demonstration, right? So, say you have a hand, right? So say that's like the palm, you have like a thumb, and you have like fingers, right? So having a wing that's like this is like having a hand that's like... Okay, so like you have your arm. That's like having a hand that's like... You got your like normal... Like, you got a finger, and then you got, like, another finger down here. That's why it annoys me. It's like you're putting a finger on the arm instead of, like, on the hand. It's like you have a hand, right? So when you're drawing a wing, you have, like, this part of the wing, right? And then you have the hand. And then that's a finger. That's a finger. That's a finger. That's a finger. That's the thumb. Or that's the thumb, depending on what you're drawing. But that's how wings are supposed to be, not like this. What is this? You know, as a dragon person. There you go. You got a lesson in wings. Do this. But of course, Zubat's not like that, so we gotta deal with it. Let's drink. I'm not like, I meant, I almost lightly choked on a chip and managed to get down to drink. That's good. Choking on a chip is the worst. I swallowed Dorito wrong one day, and I was like, I'm never gonna eat a Dorito again. That Dorito was a traitor. It took an attempt on my life. Screw that Ditto. I mean, not Ditto, Dorito. Ditto is fine. I don't have a problem with Dittos. It's Doritos I have a problem with. Let me look at... Here, I'm gonna move this out of the way for you guys. Because I need to look specifically at romantic era men's fashion. I know we did something with, with Bartholomew, but I want a little more reference now that I'm doing it again. Okay, so let's... He doesn't really have arms to work with, but let's, you know, we'll still give him something fancy. So we have a little bit of that. Like this going on. Yeah? He's a fancy Zubat. Right? He's got like a little like cloth thing. Then you got fancy Zubat. Fancy Zubat. Right. You got like little buttons there, and then like more buttons down here. And then this goes out into like a coat. Look at that Zubat. Have you ever seen a more stylish Zubat than this Zubat? I don't think that you have. I think that this is the most stylish Zubat you've ever seen. Look at him. He's beautiful. Yeah, formal Zubat. One for Salty Ember for level 3 or Sparkling or 2. I think it depends on the recipe, but I think it's usually 2. Pretty sure it's 2. He's beautiful. What I meant to do is combine those. And make that, you know, less transparent, so that way it's easier to make the actual line over it. Since the sketch is just me figuring out what I'm doing. Alright, so let's... Yeah, I don't know for 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure it's 2. There we go, something like that. And we got teeth up there. And then some teeth down here. Yeah, and if I remember, I will be putting these up on my DeviantArt. So if you guys want to see like all of the Foreverlocke artwork we've done, it's all there. And also just like any artwork I've done in general, I put it all there. So I'll put that there after stream. And yeah, there's more like over there. We'll worry about that in a moment. Welcome back, Sick Stuff. Still doing well, I hope? Nothing crazy happened in the short time you were gone? Oh. Okay, there's one more Pokemon. Where's the last Pokemon? Okay, it's a Sinnoh Pokemon. Give me a moment, I probably got this. Boom! We did it, guys! We did it, chat! We did it! We named every single Pokemon! Woo! Good job, chat! Teamwork! I'm so proud of all of you. Woo! We have named them all! I'm so proud of you guys. Yeah, it was Heatran. Heck yeah. Do we go again? While we're drawing? We did it, chat. So pog of you. You did it. We all did it. That's what teamwork does. Let's go. Yeah, only in 4 hours too. That's pretty good. Made good time on that. By we, I mean not me. I named like 3. Hey, you contributed 3. We're proud of you regardless. You helped. Even if you named 1 Pokemon, you helped. I'm proud of you. Alright. I'm still not done drawing though, so I'll put it up again. Alright. Beautiful. Alright, we reset. Is invite link still a thing? Yes, the invite link should still work. Yes, it should still work. Alright, we go again. You know, well, until we finish this, you guys don't have to. We're not gonna expect to finish it a second time. That'd be a bit crazy. I mean, it'd be incredible if you did, though. But that's not the expectation. So proud of you guys. We got that. Heck yeah. Get that Bulbasaur on there. Alright, and while you do that, I show off again, right? Because we've got Unova. Unova, like, might as well not even exist for you guys on this. Yeah, you can get Pikachu. You could also join from the link that's pinned. There you go. There's Pikachu for you. Alright, are you ready? Let's do Unova. Sing with me. Victini, Snivy, Servine Superior. Tepig, Pignite, Ember. Oshawott, Duwat, Samurott. Patrat, Watchog, Lillipup. Erdier, Stoutland. Pansage. Oh. Purloin, Lipard. Pansage, Simisage. Panseer, Simiseer. Panpour, Simipour. Muna, Musharna. Pidove, Tranquil, Unpheasant. Blitzel, Zubstrika. Hey, welcome to the room, Stick Stuff. Fear me. Roggenrola, Boldor, Gigalith. I've had practice. We'll just say that. Woobat, Swoobat. Jilbur, Excadrill. Audino, Timber, Girder. Conkeldurr, Temple. Palpitoad. Seismitoad. Throw. Sock. Swaddle. Swadloon. Levani. Venipede. Whirlipede. Scolipede. Cottony. Whimsicott. Petalil. Lilligant. Basculin. Basculegion. You can get as well. Sandile. Crocorock. Crocodile. Darumaka. Darmanitan. Maractus. Dwebble. Crustle. Scraggy. Scrafty. Sigilif. Tortuga. Oh, no, not yet. We have Yamask. Cophagregus. Runeregus. Caracosta. Arkin. Archeops. Trubbish. Garbodor. Zorwa. Zorwark. Minchino. Chinchino. Gothita. Gotharita. Gothatel. Solosis. Duosion. Reuniclus. Ducklet. Swana. Vanillite. Vanillish. Vanillux. And then we have Deerling. Salzbuck. Emolga. Carablast. Escavalier. Fungus. Amoongus. Brute Bonnet. Fungus Mungus. Frillish Jellicent. Olimamola. Joltik. Galvantula. Ferocide. Ferrothorn. Clink Clang. Clink Clang. Tynamo. Electric. Electros. Algium. Beheum. Litwick. Lampent. Chandelure. Axu. Fracture. Haxorus. Cubchew. Beartick. Cryogonal. Shelmet. Excelgor. Stunfisk. Minfu. Minshao. Drudigan. Golet. Golurk. Ponyard. Bisharp. King Gambit. Bouffalant. Rufflet. Braviary. Volabai. Mandibuzz. Heatmore. Durant. Dinos. Vilus. Hydreigon. Iron Jugulus. Larvesta. Volcarona. Iron Moth. Slitherwing. Cobalion. Iron Crown. Terrakion. Iron Boulder. Verizon. Iron Leaves. Tornadus. Thundurus. Enamoris. Reshiram. Zekrom. Landorus. Curum. Keldeo. Meloetta. Genesect. And I take a bow. But when it comes to every other generation, I'm a bit slower. But yeah, I could do it. It's not even been 5 minutes. I carry Gen 5. And when I say I carry Gen 5, I mean I carry Gen 5. I'm gonna go back to draw my Zubat now. You guys have fun. As many Pokemon as you could. I'm proud of you. You're doing great. You don't need to be like me and memorize the Gen 5 Pokédex. It is fine. In fact, I recommend that you don't. There is no real reason that you should have that knowledge. Actually, yeah, the wing should probably go out a bit further. I just didn't because of the space that we have. Doesn't quite look right. I don't want to cut it off. So I guess we'll just do that. So if you ever, like, need someone for your Pokemon naming team, not that that's a thing, but it'd be kind of fun. You know who to come to. You know who can name a ton. Honestly, Pokemon Quiz could be... That could be like a competitive, like, tournament game. You see who can name stuff fastest. Did one more to get 8. Woo! You go, 6 stuff. Heck yeah. You go. Yeah, so I have to consider Pokemon Quiz for a game to do when we have the Emberian Empire going. I'll be coaching ya. If you're in my kingdom anyway. Be training your people in the ways of naming Pokemon. How do you do it? I'll show you. I mean, it's a lot easier when you know Black and White than when you know the Unova region itself. You know, like, the paths you take. I've played through those games a few times. And it helps that, there aren't any non-Gen 5 Pokemon really until the post-game. So it's all just contained in one place. Actually, let's get these buttons. Oh no, we'll get this first. And then we'll draw the buttons and erase the lines. Just quickly did Zubat Magikarp. Makes sense. I mean, those are the guys that we were focusing on today, yeah? Zubat and Magikarp are the focus of today. So it's completely reasonable for you to get them, like, immediately. There we go. And that kind of goes down like that. Okay, trying to get the bottom body. There we go. Little more like... Oh. Like... That's close enough to what I was trying to do. Trying to do long, thin lines is a pain. Like whiskers, legs. And we've been doing that today. It's my friend's favorite Greninja. Nice. Right. You know, as usual, I'll help you guys once we get to the coloring. And I was correct in that Zubat is a lot easier to draw than Magikarp. For me, personally, anyway. Zubat's a lot simpler. No, also, I didn't quite mean to do that. Okay, I'll just redo this. That's fine. The, like, tail coat did not quite go where I wanted it to. That's what happened there. Just to explain, the the method to my madness. It's not really madness, though. I'm just joking. Actually, I could do something like... you know, get some more dimensions to it. And then... you'd instead have, like, the tail thing coming here. And I'm moving over a little bit. And then... we have... this side. Around, like... so... if I assume it's probably because my phone runs out. Alright, yeah. I completely understand that. Also, you don't need to explain why you leave. You're allowed to just leave. That's fine. Up here a little bit. Yeah, completely understandable. Also, I'm not gonna offend it if you guys leave my stream. Throwing that out there too. The only thing that's kind of sucky though is when people are like, alright, I'm gonna watch this other person now, but it's like, well, okay. You didn't have to tell me that. You could have just been like, alright, I'm going now, bye. You didn't have to tell me that you're gonna watch someone else, dang. But if you just leave, that's fine. Not that particularly pertains to stick stuff, you know, like, only. I'm just saying that, like, in general. Because there have been people who've been like, I'm gonna watch this other person now, bye. Well, dang, okay, fine, I guess. Great. There we go. Look at that Zubat. Also, we need to finish the ears, but still, look at that Zubat. He's so fancy. He's rocking it. Rocking that outfit. I love the Zubat design, honestly. This may be one of my favorite Pokemon designs for the Foreverlocke so far. I'm pretty proud of this one. Like, just look at him. This creek fell off. I just saw this stream next to creeks and was like, I can miss out on one and derivator. Aw, thanks. I mean, that's not really the nicest thing to say to Creek, but I'm glad that you chose to be here. Man, maybe don't do Creek like that, though. There we go. Think noodles also thick noodles. There, we'll do a little bit of lines there. Zubat doesn't normally, but, you know, I felt like it, so I'm gonna do it anyway. Ah, such a fancy Zubat. I really like him. Alright, time for me to help you out with some more Pokemon. Caterpie, Metapod, Butterfree, Weedle, Kakuna, Beedrill, Pidgey, Geoda Pidgeot, Rattata, Raticate, and we'll do Ekans Arbok. Stuck on middle Evos? Yeah, I can help you out with that too. Grottle, Combuskin, Prinplup, Croconaw, Quilladin, Frogadier. There we go. Crocolore. There, that fills out some of the middle guys for ya. Now back to color. So we'll do the purple first. Also gonna make sure the outline is locked so I don't accidentally do anything to it. Alright. So first the body. So I'll do the head first. Let's turn correction off. I forgot to do that last time. It made coloring feel way more awkward. Right, see you when you're back, Lullabelle. Down here. And then, like, around here. It's not, like, the cleanest, but it will work for our purposes. Right, now up here. Oh. And down. Around here. But, oh my god, that's the most formal, fancy, swaggiest Zubat I've ever seen. Thank you. I'm glad that you really like him. I also really like him. He's a beautiful Zubat. I love him. Thank you, thank you. That's what I was going for. I look forward to showing him to the Foreverlocke community. I'm sure they'll love him. Right, I did the head. So now I'll give you guys 10 more Pokemon. We'll get Sandshrew, Sandslash, Spearow, We'll get Nidoran, Nidorina, Nidorino, Nidoqueen, Nidoking. We'll get Clefairy, Cleffa, Clefable. And that brings us 201 for myself. Alright, now I'll do this wing frame. Nice, got that Gibble line out, I see. Good job. Alright. Coloring in this wing now. We'll go down here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh. I hear the noise and I'll look over to try and see what people got. Got Lopunny. And Baneri, nice, nice. You guys are going at it. Okay, and now up here. Okay, down here. That's typing it out. I forgot the name of the grave dog. Grievard. Grievard and Houndstone. That would be them. Hope that helped. Don't forget the other dogs too. Fido, Dashbun, Mastiff, and Bostiff. If you're doing the Gen 9 dogs. Right, there we go. That's one of the wings. Or wing arms, rather. Right, now I'll add in some more here. Growlithe, Arcanine. Vulpix, Ninetales. Zubat, Golbat, Crobat as well. You can get Parasect. And we can get Steelix if we haven't already. I will get Ditto. So I could see what the newest ones you put in are. Because Ditto will change into the most recent Pokemon put in. No problem, Lola. We are a team after all. This is a team effort. Right, there's a bit of the body there. I'll give 10 more. Jigglypuff, Jigglypuff, Wigglytuff. I'll finish off any evolution lines I see are unfinished, like Machop, Machoke, Magneton, Magnezone, Munchlax if you don't already have it. Yeah. Bayleaf, Meganium, Quilava, and Typhlosion. Yeah, I'll help out with that. Now going down like the leg tail thing that Zubat has. The Zubat almost gives like a vampire vibes because like the formal dressed bat. Right, a little bit more help here. I see you're missing Monferno and Infernape. Also, Rotts, Curlia, and Gardevoir. I see I have Gallade there, but you don't have the other ones. Hitmonchan. Hitmonlee, and Hitmontop. You have Tyrogue, but not the other ones. Frigiraffe do you have? Okay, it's not Frigiraffe. You have Girafarig, but not Frigiraffe. Let me see. I'm just doing cleanup duty here. Braixen, Delphox. Dartrix. Wimpod. Corvusquire. Then you have one of the Regis, but not others, so I could finish that off too. Regirock, Registeel, Regice, Regigigas. Yeah, that's completely fair. Hey, I'm here to help out. That's exactly why. Quaxwell, Quacklevolt, and Mastiff. I see how some of the paradoxes so I can get the other versions of them. Like Makuhita and Hariyama. And Bagon, Shelgon, Salamence. Alright. I think that's all the cleanup duty I need to do. Then get like 2 more Pokemon. So Diglett and Dugtrio. And that brings me to 250. So you could just put 1 Pokemon from an evolution line and I could clean it up. Because I got the evolutions on lock. I got all down. Okay. Now, Oddish, Gloom, Vileplume, Blossom. We'll also not forget Wiglet and Wugtrio. Since I did Diglett and Dugtrio, may as well. And then... oh, I didn't mean to do Mew, but we could do Mew, I guess. I meant to do Meowth, Persian, Berserker. And I'll get that Meow stick for you. Alright, and now the other wing. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Trying to think what colors I might want to go with for the Zubat's outfit. Because we have a few layers to work with here. Normally you would go like black for this style. But we could, you know, we could always mess around. We add our twist on things. Make my own. So we'll see. So I remember the look of the Alola water star, but not the name. Poplio. It would be Poplio. Yeah, don't worry. I'm down to help. If I have enough information, I can absolutely help you. Yeah. There you go. No problem. Right, let me look around, see if there's any cleanup I need to do. Just very quickly. There's Florges. There's... yeah, Brion, Primarina. Anything else that I need to clean up right now? Nope, we look good. Hey, welcome back, Olivia. Welcome to the room. And then I can get Psyduck, Golduck. I have Growlithe and Arcanine. I'm trying to remember what's... oh, Venonat and Venomoth. And then... between Golduck and... I know Voltron and Electrode are Pokemon. So I'll just get those really quick. I grab 10 at a time and then I do a little more coloring. Until we're at like the end and then I just focus on coloring until I think of stuff. Alright. Inner wings. So focus on the wings one flap at a time. Let's put that under the body so that way I don't have to worry about going in the lines with these necessarily. You know, not where the blue is anyway. Because the blue is over it. So I don't have to worry about it. Like around the bottom, I do need to be a little more careful though. Nice scissor. Scyther. Don't forget cleaver as well. If you're gonna do scyther and scissor. Okay, great tusk. Something like Great Tusk and Fan P Dawn Fan. And Iron Shreds, of course. Nice. Anything else to clean up? Let's see. What do we have here? Wink alone. Jävla chunk there. That Wink alone. And yeah, Iron Shreds, and I'll get Fan P Dawn Fan. There you go. Don't have to worry about them now. And thinking of elephants, we can get Kufans and Copperaja as well. I'll get Tentacool, Toadstool. The middle one for the Larvitar is Pupitar. If you want to get that as well. I would, but I'm coloring. Oh, and Nemrica as well. Nice. Alright, you have Murkrow. Did you get Honchkrow? Well, now we have Honchkrow. Oh, nice. Nice. I can get, like, Grimer, Muck, Coughing, Wheezing, Ponyta, Rapidash, Goldeen, Seeking, Staryu, Starmie. Those are my contributions this time around. Here. Alright, and that wing is done. And then next we would do the eaters. And I'll do the ears together. I'm not going to separate them, I don't think. I'm going to do Unknown, don't forget Natu and Xatu. The Ruins of Alph, guys. So I went ahead and did that. Swardock. Oh, Arcanine. Drowsy, Hypno. The Licky Tongue, Licky. Have Happiny, Chancy, Blissey. Yeah, that's a few more for you guys. The ears are pretty quick, so I'll just knock both of them out. Nice and easy. Nice Arceus. If you want, I can go ahead and get like all the legendaries and mythicals. Entei, Raikou, Suicune, Raging Bolt, Gouging Fire, Walking Awake, Lugia, Celebi. You have legendary birds, that's good. We have Latios and Latios. We have Jirachi, we have Deoxys. We have Palkia, Dialga, Giratina, Uxie, Mesprit, Azelf, Cresselia, Darkrai, Heatran, Shaman, Fion, Manaphy, Xerneas, Yveltal, Zygarde, Diancie. We'll get Carbink while we're at Diancie because they're kind of connected, vaguely. Hoopa, Volcanion, Cosmog, Cosmoem, Solgaleo, Lunala. I could do all the Ultra Beasts, but I'm not going to. Tapu Koko, Tapu Lele, Tapu Fini, Tapu Bulu, Zerora, Magearna, Necrozma. You guys can get the Ultra Beasts. Or I'll just come back next time and do those. Zacian, Zamazenta, Eternatus, Kabu, Urshifu, Kyrex, Glastrier, Spectrier, Wochien, Chenpao, Tinglu, Chiyu, Koraidon, Miraidon, Cyclizar. Then you have Ogerpon, Okidogi, Bezantipity, Munkidori, Pecharunt, and Terapagos. Also, I'm here to get like Duraludon, Arcaludon, Applin, Flapple, Appleton, Hydrapple, Machageist, or Poltergeist, Poltegeist, Sinistea, Sinischa. What else am I forgetting? Yeah, I'll think of those other Poté Expedition guys later. There's more, but those are the ones I remember right now. Did I get Diplin? Surely I got Diplin. I didn't just get up. I didn't somehow. Oh, and Teddy Ursa, Ursaring, Ursaluna. That'd be it. There you go. I'll grab Melting Melmetal for you. There you go. Hope I helped. Yeah, I want to round off the number though. So I'll just. There you go. Enjoy. Right. And now I'll do the mouth. It's pretty close to just pitch black. Aside from like the little bit of light at the bottom. I also need to erase a little bit of the blue that got out of the lines. Not that it's a big deal. It'd just be nice. Alright, see you in your back. There we go. There's a bit of the mouth. And we'll just go ahead and do the... There we go. That's what a Zubat mouth looks like, pretty much. That's what they do. Now what? Okay, well first we need to do the fangs. We'll do the fangs first, and then we'll worry about what we're doing with the outfit. Alright, in the meantime, time for me to try and add 10 more Pokemon to this. It'd be like Mortar, Elekid, Electabuzz, Electivire. No, would rather not just have one. Rather have more than one. Cubone, Marowak, Kangaskhan, Farfetch'd, Sirfetch'd. There we go, there's 10 more for ya. Okay, now what am I doing with the outfit? I could go... like a kind of like dark, like dull blue, kind of like I did for our Magikarp's hat, and then have like a kind of like pastel purple for the shirt, and then this would just be like white. We'll see. I'll figure it out. So I do want this to be like pretty dark. How's that color? How do I feel about that? Maybe a little more saturated than that. Yeah, like that color. That color I think I'm feeling for the coat part of it. Welcome back, Lola. Hope that you're still doing well. And the coat's pretty big, so I'll just divide it into like the lined in chunks when I'm doing the color things in the name things method. Up here. I really should, like, turn these into speed paints. I'd probably have to, like... I'm not recording just this, so it'd have to be a speed paint of the stream, though. Because I'm not just recording Medibang. I could, but I didn't think of it. Alright, now back here. Smoochum, Jinx. Tauros, Miltank, Mudbray, Mudsdale. Okay, yeah, Ponyton, Rapidash, Tangela, Tangrowth. Gligar, Gliscor. Yeah, maybe next time you guys should remind me to like turn on speed paint for this. So I could turn to speed paint and you could see me drawing Pokemon Go Zoom. Because that's always fun. I like seeing the little time lapse, basically. Like, if I ever watch my own videos, it's a speed paint. Because it's satisfying. Right. Now... Swampert. There we go, to finish off your evolution line there. We have Eevee, Vaporeon, Jolteon, Flareon, Espeon, Umbreon, Leafeon, Glaceon, Sylveon. There you go, got the evolutions. Right, now I'll do this middle part of the coat. The Pokemon Center theme song is gonna be stuck in my head for like the rest of like the whole weekend. That's what's gonna happen. It just is. We have Geodude, Graveler, Golem. We do now. We have Ghastly, Haunter, Gengar, Misdreavus, Mismagius, and a Fluttermane. The Screamtail. There we go. We do now. Right. And this goes around here. Right. I can make sure we have all the fossils now. Zomnite, Amistar, Kabuto, Kabutops, Aerodactyl, Anorith, Armado, Lileep, Cradily, Granados, Bastiodon, Shieldon, Rampardos, Amora, Aurorus, Tyrunt, Tyrantrum, and then Dracovish, Dracozolt, Arctovish, Arctozolt. That should be all the fossils. The one with the green on its back? What do you mean? It's yellow, green on its back. Numel? Like the camel one? That one? You got that now. Lips are feeling dry. It's a shame. Evo's right. Yeah. Yeah, I got it. We're good. Now... this side the coat. Oh. Should have been no more careful with that, perhaps. Right, colored. Oh. And that goes down here. And this goes around here. My coloring's a little messy here, but it's fine, because I could just erase it. Which is a lot harder to do in real life. With, you know, physical art. A lot harder to erase color. But digital art, you erase away. Now, that's the coat done. Then we just need like the inner shirts. I mean, yeah, I'll play the game once we finish the Zubat. Well, actually, I guess it depends on how quickly we do it. We would have played more of the game if like our Pokemon didn't die. It's just really unfortunate, yeah? We just need to get Zubat drawn. I guess it'd be faster if I wasn't doing any of the Pokemon quiz, wouldn't it? Yeah, but doing the quiz is fun. Like, I don't mind participating in it. Yeah. Yeah. We'll also get Dratini Dragonair and Dragonite. It's a few more. Yeah, drawing just takes a while. Here, I want like a pastel purple for like this inner coat. Like that. How would that look? Okay, maybe I want it like a little like... Yeah, like that. You guys see what I'm getting at here? I think that looks good. Yeah, we would have gotten to play the game a whole lot more if we didn't lose 2 Pokemon a day. And art takes time. Which is why I simultaneously love and hate art. I'm like, oh, I do art on stream now. Woo, it's gonna take so long. You know, just like, it's a big time commitment to get things done. Right. So that is the shirt. I can get Seal, Dugong, Spheal, Celio, Walrein, Cacnea, Cacturn, Trapinch, Vibrava, Flygon. It's a little bit more for you. Oh, I just realized I forgot to color the fangs. We'll do that right quick. Or at least I think I did. Yeah, I did. It's really hard to tell because the fangs are near white, but it's not quite. Not quite white. We're gonna see my mistakes way easier when we actually shade it and can tell the difference. What we could do actually is we could temporarily make the background's color different. We can make it like brown so I could see what I'm doing. See what I'm forgetting. So just temporarily the background is brown. We'll turn it back, don't worry. But see, it's easier to see what I'm doing now. Alright, and I'll give you a few more. So over here we have... What are you needing? Bellsprout, Weeping Bell, Victory Bell. You need Shelter and Cloister. You need Smoochum and Jinx. No, you don't. You need Mime Jr., Mr. Mime, and Mr. Rhyme. We need Pinsir, Heracross. There you go, there's some more. You know, just like a little Pokemon delivery, basically. What layer am I coloring this on? Oh. What color should we make the buttons? When we get to that point. I'm thinking, black would probably look best. Just with the current color scheme we've got going on. Black would just be the best bet. But I'm open to other suggestions. Swag at bat. Swag bat, exactly. He looks fabulous. I'm so proud. Look at him. He's beautiful. Heck yeah. And he's not gonna evolve either, so this is his permanent look. A permanent fit. Oh gosh darn it. I'm coloring this on the wrong. How much did I accidentally put? Okay, like everything. Well, I can fix that. Give me a moment. So what I could do is I could select everything in here. And everything in here. I can cut it and I could paste it. Boom, now it's on the correct layer. That's what we wanted. And we'll cover that up. There we go. It's all fixed. Nothing wrong now. Nice, got a zoomer roll in. I can help with the rest of the evolution line if needed. Got Meryl? Okay, it looks like you got it. You've got no problems with it. Okay, now I'm gonna turn the background color back to what it is supposed to be. There we go. I just need to do that so I could see what I was doing over here. Don't forget to swirl. There we go. Got the baby as well. Centrate, Ferret, Dev Cubone, and oh wait, Rhyhorn, and Rhydon, and Rhyperior. Tangrowth. Okay, we already have those. Lapras. We have Ditto. Porygon, Porygon 2, Porygon Z. There you go, there's some more. Just Pokemon delivery. We've got a Pokemon delivery. Alright, now some buttons. Oh. Actually spelled buttons with the Z, but you know what? It's a Zubat. It's allowed. And also, nobody's gonna see my layers, so it does not matter. All you will see is the finished art. There you go. There's the buttons. Look at our Zubat. Now all we have to do is shade him in. He looks great. I'm super happy with it. Alright. Sentry. For it. Okay, we don't have a Hoot Hoot. Noctowl. Also, let's not forget Rotom. Spiritomb. Sableye. Mawile. Bonsly. Sudowoodo. Chinchou. Lantern. It's 10 more Pokemon for you. And now to start with the shading. The shading on these buttons is gonna be a little hard to tell because they're already dark. Let me just do it normal for now so I can see what I'm doing, and then I'll set it back. Okay, and then we multiply. It's already so dark, it's really hard to tell. Okay, and now a bit of add. Imagine saying now a bit of add, and then YouTube decides to give everyone an ad. That would sound about right, wouldn't it? Did you say ad? Spinnerack, Eridos. Ladybug, Ledian. Yanmega. Okay, we already have those guys. Sauce caps. No worries. You are fine. Togepi, Togetic, Togekiss. Snubble, Granbull. As I see you have Mankey there, I'll finish that up for you. Primeape, Annihilate. Also Gyarados. Gyarados is just sitting there on his own. A sad day for Gyarados kind. Right, now for the coat. Oh, I did not mean to get watercolor. That's good, but for like a different style of shading I'm currently doing. Oh gosh. Am I on the same quiz? I mean, I believe so. You've been behind in the stream? There is a slight delay between real life and stream, so you see it like a little bit later. I guess, I don't know. You should be in the same quiz if you use the link, though. Here, to test. Type Beldum in the quiz. Put Beldum in. Because like, I don't have Beldum on my quiz. So put Beldum. B-E-L-D-U-M. Let's see. Okay, yes. We are on the same quiz. Yep. And I can do a tank for you. There you go. I thought so, but, you know, that's a quick way to make sure. There we go. Such a stylish Zubat. Do we have... They're coughing and wheezing. Yes, we do. Just thought I'd make sure. We have... Dunsparce and Dunsparce. Now we do. Giraffe-rig. Giraffe. Good. Stanton and Weirdeer. Now we do. Do we have... Horsey, Seadra, and Kingdra. There we go. That's a little bit more. Just a little bit. I also don't think we have Goldeen and Sea King, if anyone wants to put those in. We might have them, but I don't know if we do. I'm not, you know, entirely sure. We do? Okay. Cool, cool. Just figured out to make sure, you know? Because I didn't see them immediately, at least. Okay, no, we do. I see him now. Thank you for making sure, though, at least. How about, oh gosh, I was thinking of someone just now. Alright, soon you're back. What was I thinking of? Soul Rock, Lunatone, Minior. No, I'll get the Pika clones while I'm here, actually. You can get, Plusle, Minun, Pachirisu, Dedenne. If I could spell. A token of Maru, more Pekka, Pami, Pomo, Pomot. There we go, just Pika clones. And I'll get Mimikyu too. Because that's also kind of in Pika clone territory. It's pretty close. At least. There we go, that seems about the right color. Well, about the right darkness, about the right shade. A little bit of add. Maybe put like a little bit of light there. Hello AS Number, how are you doing? We are drawing our newest team members that we're doing, and also doing, you know, a little bit of Pokemon quiz in the corner. But how are you? Yep. A little bit of Pokemon quiz, a little bit of drawing. Yeah, the other guy might just be gone, which is perfectly fine. People do what they want to do. And I have nothing against it. So we're doing Pokemon quiz, and we are doing our thing here. Zigzagoon, Linoon, Obstagoon. I'll get Poochyena. I'll get Mightyena. I'll get... Hey, I'm glad to hear that you're good. I'll get Weasel and Floatzel. There we go. That brings us to 540 from me personally. Right now, the body. So yeah, the Magikarp is a new team member because a Pokemon died, and then Zubat here is a new team member because a Pokemon died. We did not quite make it to Cianwood. We had to turn back because there was a Mantine who refused to be caught and killed our Jumpluff, Matilda. And then there was a Tentacool that would not let us run and killed our Metapod. So yeah, that's pretty much what happened. I was not very happy at the beginning of the stream because it was like 2 deaths and I was trying to run from one. I was trying to catch the other one. They just not want to cooperate and it was pain. It was pain and suffering. So yeah, that was the beginning of the stream. And then we've been drawing pretty much ever since. It's been a day. Definitely a day. Apologies. I say as if anyone can help a sneeze. Gen 1? Yeah, Gen 1's pretty close to done. We have 4 more in there. Trust me, if I could think of what they were, I would get them. Like now. They were just ones I could not think of at the moment. The Pokemon quiz. In the bottom screen. Or where the bottom screen would normally be. Here, I'll get 10 more Pokemon in. Wurmple, Cascoon, Silcoon, Dustox, Beautyfly, Nincada, Ninjask, Shedinja, and 2 more. Nice. Starnkern and Sunflora. There we go. I see you got Hoppip there. I could finish off the line if you want. Yeah, you could join in the quiz yourself if you want from the link. You don't have to though, it's just for fun. You know, while I'm doing art. There we go. And there we go. His wings look nice. We do need to lighten them up a bit, though. They don't need to be that dark. A little bit of light. Man, it looks so bright before we tone it down. And then you tone it down, it looks pretty normal. Hello, Spud! How are you doing? Welcome! Hope that you're doing well. Alright, 3 more Pokemon for me to add in for ya. I'll go ahead and put in Seedot, Nuzleaf, Shiftry, Lotad, Lombre, Ludicolo, Tailo, Swellow, Shroomish, Breloom. There you go, there's a few more for ya. Yep, the Spud is back. So we are drawing the most recent member of my Pokemon team. That's what we're doing. Someone say hi, gotta go. Alright, hi and bye. Thank you for stopping by at the very least. We do appreciate it. Okay, I need to figure out how to try and get like the 3D effect on, like in the ears. So we could do a little bit of that. But then there needs to be a little bit of that. Because otherwise it just kind of looks flat. Whereas in reality, Zubat's ears look round. So we're going to be messing with this. Kind of do it like this just looks really dark. Here, well, I can make both of them a little less, or one of them at least. Okay, well, it might help if we get, like, a little bit of light on the side of it. Like... I think that's probably about the best I'm gonna get. There was an attempt. I'm not really sure how to go about doing that. Is my batteries low? Yeah. You might need to, like, plug in your device. Maybe the best way to go about that. Sneeze out, weave out, sneezler. Get Chatot. We can get Klefki. We can get Tropius and Spinda and Kecleon, Castform, Love Disc, Relicanth. There we go, that's 10 more for you. And some of the single evolution guys that we tend to forget about. Right. Now the Fang should not take very long because you don't need to go super detailed on like such a small... you know, piece. It's very small. And now, a little bit of adding. So you have the light. Hitting beside the fangs. Like so. He's such a fancy Zubat. Alright, now we'll add Zangoose, Viper, Swablu, Altaria, Furfru. Just whatever I could think of. Add Wailmer, Wailord, Citadel. Add Skiploom, Jumpluff. We'll add... Mines goes blank. Mines forgets all Pokemon to exist. Absol. We did already complete the quiz once this stream. It took 3 hours. But we named every Pokemon. Don't know any Pokemon? It's fine. Hey, there's no pressure. We're just doing it for fun. Zero pressure. Get in the mouth. Okay, so that's all of the Zubat shaded. So now we just need to do, like, the background. So let's see. The backgrounds don't usually take too long. We are kind of by the... or by the ocean, by the sea. Let's try to make this like a nighttime scene at sea. So we'll... okay, well maybe we want to do this a bit different. So we'll say that the ocean's back there, yeah? Like this is where the ocean is. I want to get this like a straighter line here. Something like that. Yeah, maybe we'll do a little bit of stuff around here, kind of like waves in the background. And then we'll have a little bit of sand. You know, where the waves are lapping up onto shore. Well, we're kind of near Olivine City, so I'm trying to kind of have that vibe going, is what I'm going for here. Alright, and we want this to be kind of lighter by where the sand is, because the waves are watching up onto the beach. And then we'll have, you know, like a bit of white. Like around here. Yeah, so I try to like make the areas where we're kind of near in game. So this would be like right before Route 40-ish. And for when quiz burns out, completely fair. You do not have to continue, don't worry. It's just there if you want to for fun. You are by no means obligated. So you have, you know, a little bit of white here for the waves washing up on shore. And then, you know, we'll mix in a bit more blue. To kind of make things blend better. I'm at 100%. That would be why it's not blending as well as I would like it to. So let's not be at 100% for this particular moment. Okay. Yeah. And this is where the waves are washing up onto shore. So yeah, again, just trust the process. I mostly know what I'm doing. There we go. It's kind of like that. And a little bit more white, kind of like on the edges. Alright, and then we'll get this darker blue. W drawing, thank you. I'm glad that you like it. Yeah, we'll get the darker blue to kind of melt these colors together almost, for lack of a better term. So it kind of blends better. Yeah, blend. That's the word I was going for. So it blends better together. And then we want more variation back here. Kind of like there's, you know, some sort of waves. They don't need to be as big as I just made them, though. You know, there's an ocean back there. It needs to be wet sand. Okay, we could make like, I hear ya. Yeah, there could be like the darker sand. Yeah, I get it. Like there is some sand, but it's not like dark enough. We need like mix some of this in. That might be a little too dark. But hey, we'll mess with stuff until it feels right. Like you have the... where the waves came. We could also... Okay, let's make this a little bit smoother. And then we can try to blend this with the lighter color as well. And I think I kind of want it to be like almost more like orangey. That's too brown. Not quite. Nah, it's fine. It's fine how it is. Okay, and then over here, I'll have some like darker to give it like some more dimension. If you get what I'm saying. Like... Perfect, thank you. I am an artiste. I don't really think I'm that great, but I also don't think I'm bad. I'm happy with what I'm able to do. And I just, look forward to seeing what I'd be able to do in, like, a few years, right? Because I'm only gonna get better over time. I mean, hopefully. I would hope I don't get worse. That would really suck. Like, if I keep learning, growing, doing more things, it'll get better. Beautiful. And now for, like, the sky. How dark do you want it? Because, like, a night sky would look nice. But also, the sand does not look like it's the sand during a night sky. We could just make it darker, though. My dog just kicked the door and I got a little scared for a moment. Yeah, we could make it, like, night. We could draw, like, stars. Okay. But we may want to make the sand a little darker. We'll do our best at that. We could... I have an idea. We could, like... We could make it darker. Yeah, kind of like that. But we could also... Yeah, like that. And then we could have, like, stars. Which for stars, I would get... Okay, make that bigger. Again, trust the process. And then we could take a little bit of this. Okay, that's a little too much. I mean, you could just make it, you know, less opaque. You know, kind of like they're glowing. We'll make it not so blurry, though. We'll make it, you know, less strong. Like, like that. Maybe we could... messing with that idea. Let me... get darker. I want to add some, like, purple. It's good, thank you. And then, on the waves, we would add, like, some, like, the reflections of the stars, yeah? Or that's, like, the goal. It doesn't look quite good, though. Here, let me try this a different way. Like, the idea, but a different approach. What if I... It's too much. You need, like, the... like, that vibe? That works better if there's, like, a moon, though. So we just need, like, some, like, on the water here and there. Like, a few kind of, like, sparkles. But not a ton, because a ton would be, like, there's a moon there. And we don't have the moon in this drawing. And something more like that. And then we turn that into some light. Did you get Noiband Pokemon Quiz? I haven't tried yet. Maybe, maybe not. Yes. Not Noivern, though. Now we have Noivern. Now, what do we think of this? I am quite happy with this. We did some good work today. Art-wise. We did good. I am happy with this. Now I need to merge everything together, though. So we'll do that. And then, for the sake of the layout, so it all matches, we just make that a little more transparent, background-wise. There we go. And that's what it'll look like on the layout. Like, Zubat's too bright? I'm not too worried about it just because it's gonna be, like, pretty transparent anyway. Otherwise, yes, I would agree. Oh. But we don't want to change the shading on Zubat too much because we're going to make the background more transparent anyway. That's what I did with the guys in the cave, too. They're not that dark just because the background's not going to be super important on the layout anyway. But finally! We've done all the drawing we need to do today. It's all done. So let's go ahead and add. Alright, prepare for the giant Zubat that will be on screen shortly. Behold. He's beautiful. Alright, we'll make him a bit smaller. We put him down here. Nope, I went a little far. And then we put him under. Right there. Let's actually move him over to the side a bit. Yeah, you can move over here, buddy. Like right there looks good. Yay! Woo! He's there! He's looking great. We love him. I'd say the Magikarp and Zubat are like the best looking Pokemon on this layout. I'm super proud of them. We did both of them today. You know, spending a ton of time on them was worth it, in my humble opinion. Alright. It's time to play Pokemon. Actually, hey, did you guys remember that this is a Pokemon stream? We're not gonna play for too long, though, because, this is normally when I would end stream, like this time. It just, unfortunate timing, yeah? A bit unfortunate. So you know what? We'll do a little bit more. We'll get the apricorns. We'll get Pokeballs made by Kurt, and then we'll move on. Then we'll end stream, I mean. Because unfortunately, we're like out of time for today. Just give me a moment. I need to just close some things that I no longer need open. There we go. So that'll be the plan. We'll grab the apricorns and be on our way. Green apricorn. And also help get, you know, our new guys a little bit of experience, hopefully. There's not another one over there. Let's see. Berry pots. Did I plant anything? No. Yeah, I didn't think so, because I play this like once every other week. It's not like... I mean... Yeah, it's not like the fastest series. Oh. Did I really not fight you before? I guess not. Huh. Kind of expected I would've. You hear about the egg hunt leaks for Roblox? I did not. I didn't realize that they were going to do another one, because they didn't do one, like, last year, did they? I haven't heard anything about a Roblox, like, an official egg hunt on Roblox for a while. We're definitely not keeping Merle out. What magnitude here? This not meditate. Mr. Mime is just meditating. Nice. Nice crit. School kid Chad. Chad is a very strange name in my opinion. You know, no offense if your name is Chad, of course. So I think it's a bit of a strange name. Okay, yeah, there's an apricorn there, so let's go around. Do 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 do. Oh, bite. Ooh, ooh. I'm glad that wasn't crit. I need to be more careful. I need to be way more careful than I am. I need to be way more careful than I am. I swear. Imagine we spent all that time drawing our Zubat just for him to die immediately. Oh, they had Pursuit too. I need to be more careful. We could have just lost Burl there. That would have been so dumb. We're just gonna do a little bit of Merle from Merle. Yeah, let's just swap them. Let's just not be super dumb. Oh. Don't trust the mice. I do want the experience, though. Love how Magikarp just flops. Well, it's not even flopping, it's just kind of there. It's like you're just sort of dragging the Magikarp behind you. It's trying. Mice are- they're not. Or at least the mice that we've seen today, they're not very nice. Stuart, though, Stuart's great. Who is our Raticates from our Let's Go Eevee playthrough. Who is on our Hall of Fame team. That Raticates? 10 out of 10. These wild ones, though? Not very nice. Red apricorn? We did heal, right? We didn't just go through. Okay, we did heal. I was a little worried that we didn't. Hi, Entei. How are you doing? How are you doing, Entei? I hope that you're doing great. He's gonna run. Yeah. That was like an Entei jump scare. No, no, yes. Hey, don't. Entei runs. The legendary beasts run around in HeartGold, Soul Silver. They just run all over the place. Yeah, there was nothing to worry about. I was never worried. Don't worry, guys. Entei and Raikou, they're chill. They're not gonna hurt us. They are fine. They're chill dudes. We respect them. There's nothing to worry about. You know, you're the fastest has to be just not the slowest. Fair enough. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can't say I was expecting an Entei today. You know, after everything that's happened in Entei was... I kind of forgot that you could just run into Entei, so it was a bit of a surprise. You know? It's not like I've been keeping track of where he is. We can catch one, he counts as a static encounter, but... it's gonna be a bit of a pain. Do 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 do. We made it to Goldenrod. Down down do 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 do. We could do more surfing, but I'm just... apricorns are my focus today, man. We're just getting too curt. You know, we'll have to make some Pokeballs for us before we leave. You know? Yeah, we'll surf across here. Charizard. Well, we don't have a Charizard yet. I'll have one eventually, just not yet. Give me your experience. I will take your experience. You will succumb to my Thundershock. Perish. I don't know what my mood is right now. No, I don't really want to headbutt right now, actually. Give me your soul, child. I will consume your soul. It is mine for the taking. We be goofing. Oh. Now walk across the immortal plane. I think Merle can handle Caterpie. You know, I think that he could do that one. Yeah, we're good. Good job, Merle. Hey, Kurt. Kurt, buddy, can you make me some Pokeballs? I would greatly appreciate that. Hey, Kurt, my man. Thank you for my heavy balls. Greatly appreciated. Now, we have the most green. So can you take my green and make some friend balls? Alright. Well, I think, yeah, we'll end off stream about here. Maybe I'll do a bit of training off stream because we need to get everyone to like 31-ish. And we just got 2 new Pokemon that also need to catch up to that level. So maybe I'll do, you know, a bit of training off stream. Maybe, maybe not, we'll see. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I hope that you enjoyed. I hope that you had fun. I know that I did, even if the beginning of the stream was a little bit rough and I was not having a good time. But, yeah, I hope that you all have a great rest of your day or night, whatever happens to be for you. And I will see you all next time. Goodbye!